motherfucker.
Hello, hello. How are we doing today on this fine Friday? I think it's Friday. I don't know. I didn't stream Monday, so I lost track, but yeah. Oh, what's going on at work? Overmode? I know you've been super busy. I don't think I've even seen you on the game much at all. Must be really slammed over there. My beard is not cooperating today. I have to do maybe time for a little bit of a trim. It's not quite cooperating. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. We got another giveaway going away for the Eastblatt today, so don't forget to enter. Yeah, hope everyone's day is going well. Yeah, I did update that. Cool, cool, cool. Anyone doing anything cool? At all? Eh? What? I hear a raid. I hear a raid. How are we doing, raiders? Hello, hello. Kyle, how was the stream? Hey, it's a tricks. I know the tricks. All right, everybody. If you are not already following Kyle, go follow Kyle. We are going to be doing a D&D stream on his channel tomorrow with tricks, with Bard, with Voth. It'll be a good ass time. You have to come here or he'll beat you. Yes, Chief, I do. Oh, Warframe, you haven't played that in a bit. What's the bruh, Tricks? What's the bruh? What's going on? What's the bruh, Tricks? Did it just... We both did shout... Is it playing the same clip twice in a row because we both did the shout out? Hello, hello. I'd introduce myself, but I'm pretty sure you all know who I am. So we won't put you through that.
No, sir. I'm moving on up.
Ooh, hey. Catalyst and Warframe adapter. This is almost done. What? We're gonna go get that done.
Best friends. Yep.
Oh, he didn't know. Bard, you didn't know? Seriously? Seriously, Bard? Bard? How would my therapist describe me? I believe the official term is unclassifiable, but I'm no expert. That's why all of your D&D characters are improv based. Okay. I mean, aren't all good D&D characters largely improv based?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yours was you don't make enough money for this. Maybe I should have gone for the catalyst.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Totally forgot to put my 3 on.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And really, they plan out, like, they even try to plan out how their characters are going to interact with certain things. Like, I've just got a general idea for my character, and I'm like, okay, this feels right for him. You know? Yeah, our podcast is nothing like fully planned out. No, no, no. Not at all. Should probably, since I'm playing music, I should probably turn off the in-game music, shouldn't I? That would make sense, wouldn't it? That way you don't have those competing for your eardrums. Logic trees? Are you kidding me? That is too much. Hold on, this is not playing off my... It's not playing off my playlist, damn it. There we go. Fixed. Ah. Man, they've been having some good invasions recently. Yeah, I don't know how, like, that's way too intense, Bard. I mean, I get people enjoying things and wanting to, you know, do it justice or whatever, but holy crap, that's so intense. You were the weird guy at the table, everyone else had the logic trees. What? That's too much. Oh, it's an elimination.
This aggression has upset the balance of power. We must set things right.
Hey, Mystical. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done. It is literally about to expire. So I'd recommend not waiting for me and just doing this if you want to do this invasion. Well, we can definitely get you into something after that, but this one is literally about to expire. It was like less than 2% available, so I wanted to grab it before all the goodies were ungrabbable. So I would highly recommend just going and doing this invasion yourself first if you want it. Because I know, you all know, normally I'm like, hey, anyone want to do this? But I just hopped into it because it was insanely short time left. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going at too slow a clip to get the last one in. I didn't come in with a nuke build or anything. I was just like, hey, let's just do it. I mean, you're not going to get all three. You need to do all three to actually get the reward. Well, yeah, if you're not concerned about the reward for the invasion, then I totally get waiting. I'm literally just gonna hop into the last one after I do this.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Hey, Kurtos, welcome. Good luck on the drawing. Everyone else hanging out in chat, if you haven't entered, we do have another giveaway going for DE's in-game money. Take their goodies. It's gotta go somewhere, might as well go to you. Probably some relic popping. Depends what other people need to do as well. Main thing I was looking at is relic popping is always a good thing. But yeah, it depends what people need help with, and yeah, we probably get up to some more Eidolon hunts today. Get some more practice in. Always trying to improve at that. How about you, Kurtos? What you up to? Oh, you haven't done the Archon hunt? Yeah, I did that on Tuesday, but we have people who still need it, would be willing to hop in and help. I'm going at way too slow a clip. I don't know if I'm gonna get this last one. I am not killing shit fast enough. There we go.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Relics are always good. Everyone always needs stuff out of relics. Mystical, you need Requiem relics? Alright. Which ones in particular are you looking for? Hey, Ghost Raider. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday, if it's Friday by you. Do have some Aussies who hang out, so it's not Friday for everyone. All right. First of all, let's open that up to public. Oh, I understand for your lich. I'm saying, which ones are you looking for? Trying to get a prime part. Ah, nice. Which one are you working on? Oh yeah, Kurtos. We will. Literally, this thing is about to go, so I'm just hopping in, and I was telling anyone in chat if they're looking at doing this particular invasion, just hop in and get it done. Don't try to wait for me, because when I started, this was like 1.6% left, and after my second one, it was down to 1.1%. So this is literally about to pay out. I see freebies like adapters, catalysts, reactors. I'm like, yes, that's actually a reason to do invasions. Although I do still need some field run and mutagen mass, sadly. So is this your first Lich then, Mystical? You don't have any of the mods, is that right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Fiery, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, don't know if you saw it. There is an invasion for a Warframe adapter and catalyst. I think right now that is almost done. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Your first Lich. Kurtos, why'd you stop hunting your Lich? And Ghost Raider's looking for the Astilla Prime barrel.
What? Did we
Need it
just
for
become best
standing,
friends? Yep.
gotcha. Thank you for the follow. I just don't enjoy it. That's understandable. You know, every game mode's not gonna be for everyone. But you gotta get like right on it. It's down to like the 1% mark, so it's about to pay out. I didn't even wait and try to get a squad. I saw what percent it was at, and I'm like, I'm going. If any of you are interested in doing it, you should go and do it right now, too. We got a Styanax in the squad. Trying to meatball me? You are not Grendel. You don't meatball. Grendel meatballs. You do not meatball. It's capture and then it's 2 exterminates. Yeah, that would be nice, Kurtos. Much. Oh, Itan sculpture. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Maybe if we're doing something like Eidolons right now, I'm gonna not get on Discord for the moment, Mystical. Octo, welcome. How you doing? Doing swell? Nice. That was it in, I think I saw you in, was it Nerd's chat or someone's chat last night saying you were thinking of uninstalling. What happened? Someone say item lock? Items. Yes, we did. Skipping fire. It's all good. You need the space on your PC. Ah. So are you reinstalling at some point? I thought it was a frustration uninstall. Ah, the stupid thing. All right. $100 is not much. Yes.
The devil is home and the shades are
All right, we at least got that one.
It's just you and me passing each other's
Feels great.
nods, saying all
Freedom. Freedom. All right. Well, there I got. Yeah, that one is literally about to pay out. If I hadn't just jumped on it, it would have been gone. Okay. Ghost Raider. Ambassador Blueprint. Honestly, I have not gotten that to drop. The only reason I have the Ambassador Blueprint is because someone in chat was like, yeah, I've had 2 or 3. You got any Cobra and Crane parts? I'll trade you. So that's the only reason I have it. I think it was a survival mission they were saying they got it from out in Railjack. Anyone know where to get that? Yeah, I know. It'd be nice if it was just like, hey, running out of space, let's go get a solid state drive, but those things are pricey. Yeah, if you can. Was survival? Okay. Was it any particular survival Octo, or is it just any Railjack survival? I would assume it's a particular one. I thought the drop rate was also still abysmal. Which reminds me, I do... If there's an excavation up for relics today, I would like to do that, because I need some cryotic for the ambassador parts. Any Railjack survival 10% drop. Is it like a rotation C, or is it just every rotation? Oh, okay, 10% drop rate from rotation C on Railjack survival. Ah. We got the food pics in Discord. Nice. All right. Well, before we get into the potential hopping relics, Archon hunt, whatever, all the fun stuff that chat needs help with, we're about 15 minutes away from night cycle, so hunting is tempting. Oh, specifically Veil Proxima survival, okay. Hey, it's Ghost Raider, which one? Hey, Pegasus, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Pete JDAC, welcome in. So, Lazy Mango, sorry, I normally have 3 monitors, but temporarily I only have 2, so it doesn't always show me the names of who followed, so it's hard to call them out individually, but I try. It's nice, Ghost Raider. Okay, that one was the best drop rate, Octo. Gotcha. Nice, Fiery. Yeah, you got yours. I'm still only 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, Mystical. I think we should be able to get you in. Anyone else looking at hunting? Octo, have you reinstalled? You wanna hunt? Pegasus, you do? All right. You can join. All right, it looks like we've got Mystical, Pegasus, and Octo. Octo, I know you. I know you know what you're doing. What role are you looking at? You can download if you can download in time. Nice. Illustrator, MR18, almost 19. Nice. All right, let's get. Let's see. There's Pegasus. Yes, so Mystical, I'm pretty sure that you haven't done much with. So I guess first of all, Pegasus, I'm sure you've got obviously you've got operative, you've got the Arcwing launcher. Mystical, do you have access to your operator and the Arcwing launcher, so you can use an Arcwing in the open world? We have made that a requirement for coming along on Eidolon hunts now. So I do need to know that. You're rusty with VS. How are you on DPS? I've been trying to practice VS. So yeah, Pegasus, I figured you did. I saw the MR. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that we're asking of anyone is that you have an operator and the Arcwing launcher. That's it. You don't even have to have knowledge. You should not host. Okay. So you want me to do DPS then? All right. So Mystical, are you saying you do not have the Arcwing launcher? That's specifically what I'm asking. Do you have the Arcwing launcher? You do. Okay.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, I can do the quick charge along with VS, if that'll help you out. My quick charge is iffy, but... Okay, Mystical, and you said yes, and now you said you don't. So, clarify for me. Do you have the Arcwing launcher? You don't. Okay. Okay, so in that case, we've got ads going here. All right. Yes. Hello, UE2. Welcome in. I don't know if you can hear me. We've got some ads going. But, yes. You may feel free to ask a question. All right. So, Kurtos, I think you were the next one who spoke up before Fiery. I don't know if you can hear me over ads. But Kurtos, do you have operator and Arcwing launcher? All right. Yeah, no response. I'm guessing the ads are still going. Can't see them. Hey, Lisbeth, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. All right. So, Kurtos, if you were there, speak up. You were the next one right before Fiery to express interest. So do you have an operator and do you have the Arcwing launcher? If so, we can get you in. And yeah, Octo, it is going to be a super laid back. You know, I'm still practicing VS, so. Is there a limit on how much armor you can strip? Have 160% armor strip on Ash, so would corrosive projection be a waste? It's a weird question. The short version is mathematically there. You can go over 100. There is a point that's considered overstrip, but generally the math works out where even though somehow it kind of messes with the damage that you do, it ends up being such a small amount that it doesn't matter. If you've already got 160% armor strip on Ash, I wouldn't necessarily. I would probably look for something besides corrosive projection. Yeah, like Pegasus said, if you... Steel Charge is great for Ash. So I forget if that matches the polarity or not. Oh, yeah. Yep, Steel Charge perfectly matches the polarity. Yep, definitely the best one. Octo, 14%. Nice. Right. Kurtos25, are you there? You were the next one to express interest, saying you're down for whatever. So, for Eidolons, do you have, if you're there, do you have an operator and do you have access to an Arcwing launcher? One-shot Demolists, gotcha. Yeah, at that rate, if you've already got over 100% with your abilities, yeah, Steel Charge is going to be, it's going to be nice for the bleed procs for sure. Right. Fiery, if Kurtos doesn't respond, are you still in? And Pegasus, so how much do you know about Eidolons? Hey, Slayer. Welcome. Yeah, Mega's lockdown is nice. Going for Fenmore. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, Octo. I get it. Okay. All right, so it sounds like Octo's cool with doing DPS. I'll work on VS and I'll do the quick charge. I'm not seeing Kurtos respond, so I think Kurtos may have stepped away or gone to check out another stream. So Fiery, tagging you in. Between either of you, do you... Okay, that's what I was going to ask, Fiery. Yes, were either of you down for handling lures? So Fiery will handle the lures. Cool. All right, we've got roles assigned. Sounds good. So while Octo is finishing, let's head over to Cetus. Slayer. Rude. Unequip all Arcwing. Rude. I'm behind on shoutouts anyway. Alright, go click those follow buttons for awesome streamer. Got Lisbeth, and I've got a couple others to shout out too, who came over in Kyle's raid. Music's loud? Okay. Is that better? Yeah, for sure, Lisbeth. Ooh. How far are you, Octo? Or if you pause the stream, I don't know if you can hear me. Only 30% on. Yeah, you got a minute 40 left. So... want us to wait for you or give up your spot, Octo? Next night cycle? Alright, fair enough. Okay, so, between Fiery and myself, as long as we discuss it beforehand, we can figure out someone doing DPS role. So at this point, we've got one more spot open. You just need an operator and Arcwing launcher, so you can use your Arcwing in the open world. So who wants that last spot? Come along for some Eidolons. Alright, so Fiery. How do you want to divide up the tasks here?
Last night, I thought I heard an Eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
By the way, I missed some shoutouts earlier. If you all aren't already following Victrixie, you should be. She's awesome, and we'll be streaming D&D with her, Busy Bard, Ascendant Voth, and Kyle LMO tomorrow on Kyle's channel. You can DPS? Okay. Are you still lure? You still down for lure handling on top of that? Or what are we thinking here? Alright. No one wants that last spot, huh? You can try? Okay. We'll see how it goes. Last call for the 4th spot, otherwise we're going in as a squad of 3. Alright, let's get in there. We already lost about 30 seconds. Already in a call mission? Fair, Elizabeth. Fair, fair. Alright, go ahead and get in the gate then, and we'll get it started. So obviously, since I'm host, Fiery, I'll grab the quick charge. Or attempt to. Hey there. Shit.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists.
The hell did they go? They're around here. There they are. Only 2 spawned.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Motherfucker. We have any over here? I only have 2. Not exactly a quick charge. Oof. Oh yeah, we do. Nice. We're good.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Ah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I did not hit that. I fucking didn't hit that. Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I feel like all my key presses are off today. Like everything just shifted over one.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, Slayer. I know. Right now, what I'm trying to, because I'm trying to get better, I'm trying to learn one roll at a time. So it's easier to process and parse and make sure we've got what we need. And just get it all down, but... yeah. Lure handling and DPS are also getting a little bit of work, but they can always be better. Just keep working on it. Oh, come on. Network not responding. Is this... It's not on my side, so it's a Twitch thing, if anything, or a game thing, if anything. Alright, make sure you grab your shard and drop it over here, Pegasus, if you haven't done it before. Waypoint 1 is where you insert it, but grab all the loot from where everything was.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon.
Ah, Shamel. Sorry. Having some bad luck, huh? I was behind the fucking shield. Why did I get knocked on my ass? I was behind the shield. The shield is supposed to stop that from happening. What the hell?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not fully, but it's a thing we're working on. Yes, yes, Slayer. We're trying to get to that point.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
The fuck? I don't know how I didn't get all that damage in. I'm sorry there. That was obviously on me.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Yeah, Shamel, that was just laziness and swapping. But honestly, I just need to use melee to swap more. Another little thing to work on. Oh, yeah. You've shown me that before. Forgot about that. Left click and press melee. Alright. If you're doing DPS, I'm gonna pre-shield. Damn it.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Dropping it in. Where are we coming up, buddy? Bar spawn. Shit. I said go to operator. Are you kidding me?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, we got there.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise.
Ah, the frickin' lightning. Frickin' lightning.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You, Jesus Christ.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay. Sorry. I screwed up something, so my damage output was off. Definitely screwed up something there. Alright. Because that shield should have been down, and... Was I missing animations? I feel like I was not getting bombarded, and then I just died the first time I got hit with it. We are so far one charge lure short. Come on. Yeah, where the hell are the bombs? Anywhere?
Sentient energy.
There we go.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Ah, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Now they show up. Trying to drop it by the gate, I believe. Hopefully it all teleports. Yep. Loot should be by the gate, Pegasus. Grab it, hop in, just stay between the gates and we will reset. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Yes, it is sponsored by Digital Extremes, the developer. They're the ones who handed out. It'll be not, let's see, week after next is when they'll distribute it. So it is open to all platforms. Welcome. Yui, the Sirocco amp is generally not going to be good enough for speed running. Like you can use it and beat Eidolons for sure, but if you're trying to maximize efficiency, do speed runs, it is not going to work for that. What is with the load time here? What the hell? This is getting bad. No energized, but you know, whatever. Reset and go again. It's all good, Fiery. It happens. Every little bit, we just try to improve a touch here, a touch there. Nice, he's coming close range.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Fucking hell. None. No VOM spawned over here. That never happens. None over there either. I have no charges at all. Fuck me, what's going on? This is very unusual. Why are there no VOMs anywhere? Alright, I've got two. This is the slowest quick charge in the history of quick charges. Because literally no bombs are oh, there we go. Pegasus has one. When Pegasus gets in range. Alright, I'm gonna drop the shield. There we go. We got it.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Nice, nice.
Falling back. Energy spike.
Okay, okay. Getting there, we're getting there.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Should have dropped him sooner. I also need to hotkey that. Need to rebind some keys and also add new hotkeys. Bombs over by the rock. Waypoint 1, if we need to charge some lures. They're slowly moving towards them. There we go.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Why are we getting a kill animation? We had 2 charged lures in range. We had 2 charged lures in range. Why are we getting a kill animation? What the hell happened there? We had 2 blue lures in range. Let's reset. Hey, Superhero Cave. Welcome in. Same weapon with same mod like Prime Fever Strike plus Volcanic Edge give different damage numbers. So if you're talking about 2 copies of the exact same weapon with the exact same mods at the exact same levels, the only way they'd give different damage numbers is if you're putting them in different orders, combining different to make different elements, depending on what mods you've got on there, but they, outside of that, they should be identical. I have no idea why that thing died. Fuck. Stupid. I don't know. My mic is literally in the way of everything right now. Hasn't been a problem before. Suddenly today, it's in the way of everything. Nope. We got 2, we don't have a 3rd. One more. Come on. Alright. We got a charged lure. We've got 2 charged lures, actually. Nice.
That device is insufficient.
My quick charge is not all that effing quick.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
MR does not contribute to damage numbers, no. The hell?
Sentient energy contained.
Yeah, got there.
Closing on victory. Act now.
I'm gonna try to drop it over at the shrine. Hopefully they teleport. Yeah, they should teleport. It should all come here. It's at the shrine. one I hadn't fucking hit. Yeah, and then my shield's terrible.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device
It
is insufficient.
seems to have done the
You are
trick,
directed to
but
secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
yeah, it could be companion mods. That's a good point. Like,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
yeah, especially on Baruch, a lot of people like to use a stat stick on their melee, so it could be something like that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike.
Right.
I advise falling back.
When I say stat stick, it's not like a Korra stat stick. It's more the companion mods that are going to stack. And I'm trying to think, what are they? There are certain ones that'll stack and work on melee attacks.
On victory. Act now.
Oh, Octo? Alright, it's almost downloaded. Yes, it's not like a full stat stick like Baruch, Atlas, like Korra, Atlas, that kind of thing, but you know, the companion melee mods that are going to increase combo count, starting combo, that kind of thing. Those are what people tend to put on it. God. I'm trying to stick with getting better at VS, if that's at all possible, but the only thing I haven't done much with is lure handling. That's the only thing I'm kind of like fuzzy on. Fuck, always wrong side.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
What do you want? Oh, you down with DPS? That way Fiery can just focus on lure handling. Take some pressure off there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
God, no, I did not. I did that before he fucking died. Come on. Fuck the delay there. Great. Okay, so I'm stuck in operator here with no shields or anything. Thank you. Ah.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Well,
back.
that worked out. Slowly, but... Hey, Angry Squirrel. Level 1k runs as lure handler. Nice.
energy spike. I advise falling back.
Lola, stop. Why was that sending me on my ass? Great, there goes my VS too, because of a misclick.
Energy spike.
That's
I
cool.
advise
That's
falling
cool.
back.
English is hard. And a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Yes, why wouldn't I be bombarded right then, right there? I don't know if I cored it or not. We are yet again one short. Come on, where are these things? Did we just kill it? No, please tell me we didn't just... Oh no, we have the capture. Okay, cool. No, we got the kill. Crap, that means no energize. Who was taking the shots when we didn't have it? Happens. I think I've made that mistake before. It's all good. Let's head in and grab Octo. How was I still taking damage? What status did I have? What? Alright. Lola, stop. Oh yeah, I saw that. Loot dropped from it. Cache is still loading. Alright, Octo is not coming this run then. Maybe the last run of the night? Lola. Alright. No biggie. Alright, let's head back out. They are fiery. Ah, so you didn't have enough in Baruch's strength. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That should have been the first thing I thought of. Yes. Sorry, that should have been the first thing we were looking at. What? Are you gonna actually suck them up? There we go. I'll only have 2, not 3. Thought I saw some down here. No. Lovely. They're not spawning here anymore. They would always spawn there for me. Lovely. This is feeling like a scuffed night. Where the hell are the bombs? Heard some up here. But where? Fucking hell.
Energy
Oh, you already got one,
I
okay.
advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I frickin' changed.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So the whole problem for you, Kaif, was the strength was different. I'm glad you figured it out. And what the hell did I get knocked on my ass for?
Energy spike. I
I'm behind the
advise falling
shield.
back.
I was not close enough to him for that to even be a factor. So why was I sent backwards?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Frustrations and questions. What is going on with this night cycle? I would love to know how to force spawn bombs. That would be amazing. Because clearly I'm having some issues. Oh, no one's teleporting loot? Okay. I wouldn't have gone over there and started doing that if... Alright, so who's doing lure handling then? Is Pegasus, are you trying to take over lure handling? We need to communicate that, because it's throwing fiery off.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
My lure didn't fucking... Are you kidding? Oh, the blue one was just over there. It never... what the hell? So whose lure is that that's not moving? I've got an uncharged one. The charged one is staying at the shrine.
That device is insufficient. You are directed
There we
to
go.
secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Network not responding. Neat. Ah, you knocked me forward by coming behind me, Pegasus. Yet,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Whoa.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Lost 2 lures. Okay. And we are falling apart real time. Yeah, they did die in the lasers. Which means we're starting over and trying to actually kill them. Where are these bastards? Nothing there. They're about to get lasered again.
Sentient energy contained.
There we go. Nice.
Act now.
Lola, how you doing? Hey, Shotzen. Oh, welcome, welcome. Alright, we don't have a charged lure. Yeah, Octo, I would love to know how to force spawn bombs. That would be super helpful. 7 hours to Volt Prime. Nice. I do have lock pins, yes. Alright, I heard you. Where are you? There's one. Larry's got one. Alright. Get those last... Oh, we have too many lures for the Hydro. Get the last shard in. Only 47 other things you need to get to be useful in the hunts. Not necessarily. I wouldn't say 47, it's more like 32.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Man, it is not responsive today.
Energy spike.
Not the way I wanted to. Damn it. So none of my propa... I am too far downhill. My propas aren't doing shit. Fuck. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Happy January, my baldest friend.
Ah, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm getting yeeted. Hold on. S'more. Thank you for the resub, buddy. How you doing?
You are closing on victory. Act now.
There, record it. Oof, that was super scuffed. I feel like some runs I'm showing little bits of improvement, and other runs I'm showing massive steps back. Like doing things that weren't a problem just a day or two ago. 7 months. Very awesome. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, we go into the gate. We are definitely not doing another trio. Yeah, we can't do another trio. If y'all are down for it, I wouldn't mind having Octo come along and show how to force spawn bombs, because that would be super useful. Yes, thank you for the subs, more. Alright, Octo. Thank you. Thanks for the lurks, more. Arcane Grace, we at least got a legendary arcane finally. Pegasus. Thank you. Have a good one. Angry squirrel. There's Octo. Alright. How we force spawning these force spotting these bastards. Yeah, Pegasus. Hope you got some stuff you need there. Not having full control of them. Yeah, I didn't grab anything, so I think Pegasus was trying to be helpful, and obviously it threw you off a bit. Which, hey, we'll get it down. It is for just like 3 minutes. It's not enough to do another trio. We could do maybe one. Instead, Octo is going to show me how to force spawn some Vombalists so we don't run into the issues we were running into there. There they are. So I got the rock bombs to spawn. I was told to use volt speed before. I'm not sure I need volt speed. I don't know. We'll have to test with it. But I did get the rock bombs, so that's something. Oh, playlist is feeling some Weezer today. Dang, Octo, your connection is rough. No wonder you said you don't want to host. Ooh. All right. Well, I've got some food here, so I'm going to turn the camera off for a little bit while I enjoy. There's Octo. All right, waypoint 4. Or 3, I mean. Okay. Which lockman? Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Hmm. Ah, nope. No, 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 no. Ah, is that close enough? God, it puts it above me. There is... I'm gonna try this and see if this works. It's close enough.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
All right. That's close anyway. Ah. Well, you can still show the principles and I can practice that real time when we're doing it. If you want. Waypoint 3. Come to the pin. Okay. Waypoint is where you're looking. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. So you're looking down there, okay. Oh, and then over there, that just spawned. Interesting. So over there and over there. Okay. Any other good spots for it? Little strip of not green screen, really. Stupid thing is... Start from behind the pin and creep forward slowly. It won't spawn all over. It's just a really easy place. Okay. Well, that I know. All over the map, yeah. Okay, okay. Well, this is at least helpful. Color should update next time I come in. Alright, alright. Well, that definitely helps. Appreciate it. Alright, so spawn all around players. Yep, yep. Hmm. Okay. So it sounds like this might work a little bit better solo or duo then. Works perfectly fine in squads. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. If everyone else is at the Eidolon, you can hop over here or spawn some bombs. Alright, and you're going to do a few laps of what it should look like, okay? Okay, so come here, inch forward when they spawn, dash over there, suck them up with your 3, then kill them. Come back, face the other way, inch forward. And when they spawn, dash over, suck them up with your 3, kill them, rinse and repeat. Okay. 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 Alright, makes sense. This place to do it in a small area. Alright. Same from the horn. Yeah, that's what I've been trying. Okay. I've tried to do that. I was aware of that one. Okay, so if you get too close, they can't spawn. Hey, motherfucking X, welcome in. Thanks for the biddies. Doing well. How are you? Okay, you have to stay about 140, 150 meters away for him to spawn. Okay. Alright, so best to stay zoomed in and aiming to move slower. That makes sense. Alright, alright. Yeah, motherfucking, we are learning how to force spawn Vomvalis because we were having some trouble charging lures this last night cycle. Fly around all over the place, you'll either not spawn any or not see them spawn. That makes sense. Of course, the spawn programming is going to follow a logic, so if you're just dashing all over going, I hope I make something happen, then you're just going to screw yourself. Okay. Fishing for Synethids because you got a Vermisplicer ribbon finally and you need a splat component. Nice. You can only get 3 Vom spawns in a full squad. Okay, I thought I had someone had said that before, so I was aware of that, yes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hon, and welcome, welcome. If everyone is close enough, yes. Someone loads late in a full squad, you'll not get them at the quick charge. Yeah, yep. So, I swear we had 2 runs this last night cycle where there were no VOMs at the quick charge. I feel like that's supposed to be pretty rare. I might have flown too close. Okay. So it could be a me thing, that's fair. Oh, hey, motherfucking X. I mean, it's not specifically intended for you, but it can be. I just spawned off to the side where I didn't see. Where's your quick charge pin? I've got mine right here, but where's your... Oh, right up here. Close. Okay. All right, we got a new one, we got a new one. Good to know. So being higher... So you have a better chance of spawning in the camp if you fly higher, okay. A lot of the time they spawn behind the camp in the forest for me. Okay. Hey, Lapier, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Octo says think of the spawn distance as a sphere. You're higher in the air. The area they can spawn is smaller. Good to know. Octo is sharing some tips to force spawn Vomvalists for Eidolon hunts right now. Because we were having some trouble charging lures last night. So, getting some help here to make sure we run into fewer of those issues. Yeah, Octo, I think it makes sense. Alright, so if you don't see any lures at the camp, wait at the pin because they spawn every 6 seconds. Okay. Okay. So if you miss the first spawn, go closer. "12-second bombs spawn further back." All right. So that must be what's happening with my Vom spawns, because they usually are spawning in the forest right behind the camp. So I'm getting too close and pushing them back outside the camp, instead of letting them spawn right next to the lure. Yeah, so I thought, I guess I was expecting them to kind of spawn in when everything else spawns in. So, good to know. Oh yeah, which we try to hit at least 1 or 2 night cycles a stream up here, just trying to get better at some of the different roles in Eidolon hunting. Want to get up there and, you know, kind of do what Nerd does, like be able to offer people carries, help, all that, if needed. Alright. Doctor says when you're forcing in the other area we were looking at before, you can creep forward, because there are like 50 spawn locations over there. But do not creep forward on quick charge. Okay. I'm not sure if I can yet, hon, so I have not. I was told I'll get more details Monday. Alright, Octo says if you stay at the quick charge pin, you have the best chance of Vom spawning next to the lure. So in theory, you can do this to every single lure on the map. Interesting, okay. Nice. Takes testing, no, or best to be to force bombs in each spot. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying that the night cycles vary like this, because it feels like there's so much I want to practice. and having to wait for it, the night cycle to come. And then see what we've got for a squad, because I don't always get to do VS, and that's what I'm trying to work on. I don't know. We get in the practice that we can get in. Yeah. I think for right now, knowing one spot is good, and then I can worry about other spots. Otherwise, might be throwing too much at it at once. Yeah, I think my issue flying lower where my other pin was that I would get impatient and I would inch forward and push him into the forest for the spawn. You got it from Cracked Eidolon Hunter? Okay, okay. Well then, I will take this pin. Another nice thing about being higher. Yes, people, don't forget to enter the giveaway. It is live today. More platinum in your pocket. It's easier to see other VOM spawns. Okay. That's fair. Common form to spawn here at waypoint 3. Alright, so just a little off the camp there, which is very close to the lure. Nice. Alright. Hey, Evelyn. Oh, welcome in. Good luck. If you're not already following, don't forget to follow. The bot will check for follower status at the end when we draw. Sometimes they spawn behind the Grenier thingy. Oh, yeah, that's going to be hard to see. Okay. Keep an eye out for the flash.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Thank you for the follow. You can spawn inside the tent? Okay. I have seen that before. They can spawn way too far forward if you mess up the quick charge. Okay, I've never had that, at least. At least I've never had that. Thanks, Avalon. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I'm just trying out music this week. Still some things I need to implement on it, like an exclamation mark song command, in case someone's wondering what's playing, and other stuff like that. But yeah, we're trying it. Let's see, so if you're waiting in the pin and still don't see VOMs, they may have spawned somewhere else. Okay. There might be a way to do that, hun. It depends. I know there's a way to do that with songs on YouTube. I'm not sure about Spotify. Nice, Evelyn. Thanks. Appreciate the feedback. Always good to know. Audio is one of the things that I am the least well versed in for streaming. So, glad it's coming across well.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
How to yeet myself in AW. I do not, no. I do not. How to yeet myself in Arcwing. I assume I should be getting out of the Dargan then. Right after you blink, melee. That didn't work. That takes some practice. There we go. Okay, look at that. That was some yeeting. So you have to actually be going in a forward motion. If you're standing still and then you blink, you don't get the yeet. Okay. And with volt speed, look at that. By the way, if anyone out there hasn't done the slide 500 meters across the plains of Eidolon, that is the way to do it. Just slide in midair, that counts. Don't aim for water, but that'll get it for you. He actually did Octo did uninstall it and then reinstalled. So to try to hit the last night cycle, but didn't get in time. Nick. Yeah, Octo did actually uninstall. Oh, Avalon. There's a way to assign hotkeys to like the first 12 slots, I think. So you just have to know which slot it is on your gear wheel. Hit escape, go to options, customize key bindings. On the general one, scroll all the way down, almost all the way down, gear hotkey. So since mine is in hotkey 3, we've assigned it to number 6, and then pressing 6 launches it for me. But I'll probably change it to something more convenient than 6. You can ground slam to get out quickly. Yes, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, you're welcome, Avalon. Glad you found it useful too, Phantom. Ah. There you go, Nick. Yeah, figuring it out. Only when you want to play with Octo. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 2 isn't bad.
In its prime, this one. Mare. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease.
Alright.
The business is wise to collect them, but
It's fun to ADS. I'm going that fast too. ADS. What? Why am I not remembering what ADS means?
Mare. The common chondra could never be.
Hey, long shot frame. Yeah, yeah. Like it says in the lower left there, we do have a 75 plat giveaway going today from DE. It'll be distributed around the 17th, so feel free to enter. Aim down sights. Oh. Thank you, Avalon. Yep, Octo confirms. And you can double jump to keep it going. Yes, people, get those entries in. You don't have to be present when I draw it at the end of the stream. However, if you're not present when I draw it, check your Twitch DMs, because that is how I will be reaching out. Because that is generally the only contact info I have for people when they enter. So, good luck to all, and if you're not already following, be sure to follow. The bot will check for follower status, but it's free. We're not asking you to spend any money or anything like that. Hey, Tussin Wolf. Yeah, this is just the way the colors are coming in. I haven't done any coloring or anything to it. It just, this is how it naturally looks. Give you a puppy for an entry? I don't think that's how it works. Oh, did someone... I gotta see if I've missed any... I gotta hydrate, I did that. Just making sure I didn't miss any redemptions. Good. Looks like I didn't. Cool, cool. Hey, Nox, welcome in. Yeah, Nick, every 2 weeks you have 4 giveaways for 75 plat, or you can combine it. So you can do 2 for 150, you can do 1 big one for 300 if you want. It's, but it looks like the lowest they'll divide it is 75. Yeah, it's the same giveaway spot. Zach just edits it and changes the form, so it should show there January 3rd to the 17th. Yep, every 2 weeks you get 4 giveaways, but we could do that, but I'd rather spread it out and give it to 4 people rather than one big chunk to one, personally. It's an option, but I don't think many people do that. Avalon, depends what you've got available. Farming particular prime sets is always a good way. Farming certain mods. Farming some arcanes. How far, I don't know if you can hear me, ads just started. How far along are you in this main story?
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Yes, Octo, I do know about log bombs. Chat server's been taken offline for maintenance, of course. We'll wait until the chat server comes back online. Oh, you're all finished with the main story quest? Okay. So yeah, it depends what you enjoy farming. I really like Zeramin. If you like Zeramin, there are certain rank 5 arcanes there that you can get, you know, like at least 1 full max rank a week. And turn around and sell that. They sell for a decent amount. While we're out here chatting about this, I might as well get this achievement out of the way. Yeah, I'm not always successful, but I am practicing them, Octo. So I am aware of the log bombs. Take the fancy squirrel on a field trip. All right, if you're heading out with her, I should just pause the redemption to summon her so people don't waste any points. All right, paused until you're back. Thanks for the heads up. Have fun. Hope you and the girl enjoy it. See you later. If you're in a pinch for bombs, you can check around the Eidolon. They'll spawn around him and tend to slowly drift towards it. That I have noticed. That I've definitely noticed. We've tried that a few times. Later, hun. Oh, I know, Avalon. Yeah, I'm not saying farm Arcane Energized to sell it. No, like if you go to Zeramin, just hit your standing cap daily. There are certain arcanes there that you can just buy with standing that if you get it up to rank 5, you can turn around and sell it for a decent amount of plat. Not like a huge sum. It's not energized level. It's like, chat shit. Like, molt reconstruct, molt augmented. What do those go for? Like 150 plat, or is that high?
Try again.
I don't know, they're decent. Oh, you said he could farm energize. Yeah, no. That'll take forever. And it is rare AF. Molt augmented is 225. Ah, long shot, thank you. I was getting conservative there, so yeah, 225. I was like, better to be conservative. Oh yeah. Focus on it for yourself first, but then when you've got the main things you want there, and if you need plat, it's a good farm to turn around and get some plat. Alright, technically a spend around a player's not the idol. Yeah, but people group around the Eidolon, so it makes sense. The same reason you should creep slowly when forcing at the pin. Okay, so if you're looking around the Eidolon, you creep slowly to get him to spawn around the Eidolon. Yeah, creep slowly for log 2? Okay. I mean, it depends, Avalon. Do you just use trade chat, or do you use like Warframe.market? What do you use to buy and sell? And yeah, it definitely depends on the arcane player population at the time. People also buy the Incarnon weapons, but there's a much lower market for them, and they're much cheaper because you have to have access to Zeraman to actually make them. So selling those blueprints isn't really a good way to make money. Warframe.market is your go-to? Good, it should be. Alright. Sounds like Octo gave us all the information he had, so we'll head in. Thanks for the info, Octo. Appreciate you. Angry squirrel. Yeah. Appreciate it. I'm sure more will come up, but that definitely helps. Force spawning moms is going to be huge. I invited him on the Eidolon hunt, and it didn't get installed in time. So yeah, are you going to keep it installed, or are you uninstalling it now?
Anticipate. We intercede. Is it time?
A lot of small nuances regarding being a lure handler. I believe there are a lot of small nuances for every position of Eidolon hunting. Every single one.
We are prepared to provide. A wise. It is done. Ah, the history you will have.
Oh, I'm sure, Octo, and it's a good start. Super fancy stuff with Wisp as a lure handler? Okay. Probably uninstalled by tonight, just for you, baby. Poor Nick. Ouch. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. Okay, there's a rifle. Oh, wow, that really... Why is that? Okay. That went to more than a sliver. What is going on with this stupid green screen? Oh.
You have new quests in your codex.
Okay, are we good is the question now.
What?
Why did that get so bad?
Yep.
What the hell? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Dragon God JD. I hadn't moved the camera though, so that's what's weird. Or I guess maybe when I moved my mic arm, it might have bumped it. Well, hey, It just got weird. It looked like it got worse over time because when I think when you said something, I checked it and I'm like, looks okay. 100% ghosts in the house. Probably. Probably. All right. What do we have here? Already have that, actually. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Hey, Dragon God. Yes, crossplay is in alpha for all platforms. So it is PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. Everyone can play together. Well, welcome in. How long you been playing? I honestly haven't seen any of the promo stuff for Duviri Paradox Avalon. They seem to always be streaming about it, either while I'm streaming or right after I finish up streaming and I want to go grab food. So I've missed all of it. So I have no guesses, personally. Thanks for the lurk, Shaltazan. 4 dozen micro-medicated muffins for mom. Guns for our real people. Horses in another faction take a week to level. Curious, are these fun muffins? Micro-medicated, you say? I'm curious. Very curious. Oh yeah, Razorback gives you a catalyst, doesn't it? Hmm. $600, so 470. All right. Zeneric is now done. Fun muffins. Oh, yeah, Shalthazan. Oof. Oh, I'm glad she's getting off of it. Hopefully that means things are going her way. So, yeah, nice of you to help out with that. I can't install and uninstall Warframe in peace without a wild nerd heckling you these days. I mean, you're not wrong. Which, by the way, if you are not following Nerdshit already, go drop that follow. Awesome fellow Warframe content creator, and knows a lot more about Eidolon hunting than I do. I'm trying to grow up to be nerd in Eidolon hunting. Don't touch me then. Or at the end of February when she gets another MRI and CAT scan. Well, good luck. I hope she gets good news. Let's see. Avalon. Not exactly. Not exactly. You technically, I mean, if you watch Belberith will prove that you can use any weapon in Eidolon hunts, but especially if you're not going solo, if you're doing, duos, squads, anything like that, the problem you'll run into is a lot of the builds tend to be around increasing crit chance and crit damage. And most builds for the Incarnon weapons don't want crit because you want to get the plus 2000% damage off non-crit hits from that final evolution. So increasing your crit damage is actually going to work against you. So yeah, it depends. I did not, Fiery. Hey, Itchy, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the lyric, Shalthazan. Right. You got your Volt Prime? Nice. Ah, shit. Why did I go for that? I forgot it takes 2 Forma. Are you kidding me? I completely forgot the adapter takes 2 Forma. Damn it. That was the wrong choice. Chat, if I ever go for an Exilus Warframe adapter blueprint again, you have permission to smack me. So Avalon, the thing with Volt Shields is that it increase. Wait a minute. No, Volt Shields increase your crit damage. So yeah, Volt Shields could be okay. You'd be using some different arcanes. But the problem is that 2000% damage from the Incarnate weapons is random. So you're not always going to one-shot the limb like you want. It could take a few shots. So on average, the math is likely going to work out where it's going to take more shots than if you just invested in a Rubico. Thanks for the bonk, Fiery. Hey, Vax, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I think the lack of consistency is the issue, whereas with like a Rubico, a Vectis, a Snipetron, whatever, you can build for crit chance. You can basically guarantee those crits and do a lot of damage. I was just about to hop into squads with people in Dragon, potentially looking at popping relics or seeing if there were certain things people needed help with. Maybe working on this Razorback Armada that just launched. Just took a break and getting back in. Nice, Vax. Well, welcome back. You could theoretically Avalon, but then you also have to charge it up to get the minigun mode. Which means I don't think the VOM shots count as headshots, unless I'm wrong. So you're either sitting there like wasting a bunch of ammo, taking a bunch of extra shots at the Eidolon's head when it is invulnerable, or you're like going out of your way to take out like Grenier around the map. Hey Zephyr, welcome, welcome. So it's theoretically possible. I guess it could be worth some testing, because you could potentially, you just need headshots, you don't need headshot kills to charge it, so you could theoretically charge it off the Eidolon. But if you're doing that, that's time that you're not doing something else. So it feels like it would only work better in a squad where someone else is worrying about VS, someone else is worrying about lure handling. But it depends. You might be able... I don't know. I feel like because you'd have to charge it up, it would work better in a squad, but I could be wrong. Don't the shotguns... Doesn't that have a fall off after a difference? After a distance? Did I say difference? Let me see. Maybe it doesn't have a fall off. Oh, it does have fall off, yeah. Yeah, so it's got a decent fall off there. And generally with these shotguns, the further you are away from your target, the wider the spread. I definitely don't think a shotgun's the way to go. I could be wrong, though. Honestly, I wish Belberith were here for this conversation. Belberith is the one who will hunt with a Convectrix. It doesn't have to be a sniper, but... Yeah, you're welcome, Avalon. Now, and I'm like beginner to intermediate in terms of trying to figure out the speedrunning tactics, so this is not coming from a place of vast expertise. I just want to throw that out there. But from what I've seen so far in the runs we've done, that's where I'm sitting on it. See. All right, chat. I think we just had Razorback Armada going, right? For an Auric and Catalyst. So Razorback Cypher. Anyone want to start on that event? Go for that Catalyst, get that out of the way. Sounds like... Alright, Tustin's got a question, we'll get to that. Alright. Dragon God, you're down for whatever, so I'm assuming you want to hop in for that? I think I need the cryptographic Alu stuff too. Yeah, I've got like 2... But I have 3 Razorback Ciphers already. Arcwing missions, here we come. Alright, Dragon God's down. Alright, so... shoot me a whisper in-game. I'll get you in squad. Alright. So, Itchy won't stop in too. Do I have you on friends list already, Itchy? Remind me. Not yet. Alright. Shoot me a whisper as well. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can farm for the stuff. It's all good. Alright, is this Dragon God? Yeah, boys. Oh, that's fine. It's crossplay. It's all good. Yeah, we can farm for the Alu stuff. It's fine. I was just checking that I had some and I equipped it, that's all. Ah, Itchy. Gotcha. Okay, so Itchy is Tokita Oma. So, yeah, boys. Yeah, 2024 boys. Is that Dragon God? And anyone else want to get on that? Farm the Razorback, cryptographic Elu for the Razorback ciphers? I don't even remember where to farm that crap. You need more mats, Fiery? Alright. You got it. For the future. Just thinking ahead here. Neptune Arcwing, huh? Well, one cipher left and no mats. Yeah, I've got like 2 cryptographic aloo, and I think it's 4 per cipher, right? Yeah, 4 per cipher. Just any Corpus Arcwing enemies, okay. Dragon God, did you whisper me? It's a curse, Nox. It's a curse.
Welcome.
All right. Let's see.
And we're out.
There we go. Yeah. Nox. Okay. We've got it. I'm down for whatever Corpus Arcwing mission will do it. If any of you want to pick one, go for it. Twitch is about to force some ads on us anyway, so while we're readying up there, I'm going to run the ads. So go ahead and pick it, and I'll just ready up when the ads are done playing so chat doesn't actually miss us doing something. Neptune survival. All right. Go-to frame for Steel Path survival, huh? Oh, this one's... Oh, yeah, it's this one. Mobile defense. Gotcha. Good correction. Thanks, Itchy. You're right. Now I remember this one. Go-to frame for Steel Path survival. Depends what we're doing. Depends on my mood, honestly. If I'm feeling lazy, it's Revenant. If I'm feeling like tossing some bodies around, it's Zephyr. Yes and no, Nick. That's a big yes and no. So I've got it working from the web player, not from the app. I want it to work with the app, but it will not recognize it. It absolutely will not. Yeah, I use Zephyr Prime a lot for it. Does this with Ivara, stays invisible the whole time. Hush Sniper, clicking heads, nice. Yeah, I just do not want to go on their forum and hope someone sees it and then wait for them to tell me to do a bunch of shit I've already done, you know? It's absolutely on their side. It's not on my side at this point, but... So yeah, I've got it working, just not the way I want it to be working. I've seen a lot of reports of the same issue, and I've done the things that have worked for some people in those threads, but I'm not the only one they haven't worked for, and it seems like when other people say, hey, that didn't work, what else you got? They don't give any more responses or ideas. So I'm like, why am I just going to be another one of those people wasting my time?
Defend this satellite.
Well, you know what? Before we do the next one, I should equip my Larkspur, get that thing, so some levels. I forgot I had finished that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nidus? Yeah, I have to do more with Nidus. I actually used Nidus for the MR28 test. And it was super great for that. Oh, this was forever ago. Someone was asking about doing the MR19 test. Are they still in chat? Do they? I completely forgot. I meant to respond to that, and I think we had, like, ads were just starting. And then after the ads, I forgot to get back to that. But yeah, does the person who was asking about MR19, are they still in chat?
I got what we need. Find the next satellite. The surveillance
Yeah,
data
I mean,
encrypted.
appreciate it, Nick, but yeah, I'm always down to talk about it, but I am pretty sure I've done everything I can do on my end. Yeah, I think you said you don't even remember what the issues you had were at this point. I know you had issues too.
This is it.
Katie with the raid! Hello, raiders! How was the stream? I've been lurking you the whole time, so that is a window I can close. Hello, hello! Riot raid! Frost Primer, we riot! Alright, my chat, if you're not already following. Oh, alright, Kyle, thank you. I was just about to do that. JC, Carmela, welcome in. How are we doing? Thanks for the bonk, Pink.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, widescreen. How you doing?
Best friends. Yep.
Thank you for that follow. Doing well, Jay Can't Sleep. Doing well. We are... The Razorback Armada thing just dropped, so we are going in as a squad and gonna get that orc and... What is it? Catalyst? We're gonna get the goodie it drops. Yeah, doing well. We are doing well. You just got back from lunch. Good timing, Kyle. But hello, Raiders. I'm Kadoma. I primarily stream Warframe. And I was just recently invited by DE to their Warframe content creator program. So it came in at a good time because we have, actually, much like Widescreen John there, we have a giveaway going for 75 plat out of DE's pocket. So drop a follow, type !enter, and good luck. You don't have to be here at the end of the stream when I draw. I'll reach out on Twitch if you win.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But welcome, welcome. Kyle, can you also shout out Widescreen John, please? Alright, if you're not getting a response from the bot, that means you likely already entered and should be set.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Also, if any of you are into D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, go ahead and click those follow buttons on my buddy Kyle Alamode. We will be continuing our new campaign on his channel tomorrow morning. Yeah, looks like you already entered, Shakis.
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
What if I don't want to go to my landing craft? I'm probably gonna equip my my Larkspur after this. Might as well level some stuff, right? Ah. Ignore me, drunk Arcwing flying or something. What the hell? I mean, you lost your Volt fashion, Nox. I mean, you lost it. Ah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, so how was the stream, Katie? How was it? This is your first one since you took some time off to go visit family, right? Oh, bummer, Nox. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. I guess this gives you an opportunity to be creative? Seven straight days of Prime Frame giveaways. Nice. Gara Prime and Strum Prime. Okay, okay. $34. Tussin. If you weren't there to collect it, I don't think it cracked it. So I don't think you lose your relic. You got 36? Oh, nice. Yeah, Tussin, I don't think you're gonna lose it. Well, that's cool. So who won the Gara Prime? Who was the lucky winner? Wait, if we got everything we need there, then that means putting Larkspur on will be a bad idea because this Razorback thing is a DPS check. Well, hey, let's get that stuff building. Oh, it's not a DPS check? Oh, okay. Well then. I can't remember if... So, is it... Which one's the DPS check then? Thanks for the lurk, nerd. 4-stage attack. Alright, so I should be fine if I'm leveling a Larkspur there. Lemurian is the DPS check. Okay. Okay. Gonna feed yourself in the 5-year-old. Aw, she's homesick. Thanks for the lurk. Hope she feels better soon. Nice. Prime shield battery. Not aware of that. What is that? I was not aware that was coming. How to stop shooting wrong limb on long waters. I don't know. Octo, Nick, you still there? You got any input on that? I know it's more of a rhetorical question, but still. How you doing, Shemmel? Oh, Hildren. Yeah. We've been trying to collect that arcane barrier. All right, everyone, let me know when you're good with your ciphers and getting built there. Nice, max level Avenger. Oh yeah, barriers up to 3 already. So we're getting there. Probably in the next couple months, Zephyr. I'm guessing around March-ish. Don't know an exact time. But I'd guess around there. Only one cipher that... Oh, that's true. We just need the one. Everyone's good? Alright, let's head out. I just need the one. Alright. Let's keep the Strata relay from being destroyed. I forgot to... Tokita, Itchy. You need... Everyone has to have it in their gear wheel. So Itchy, you don't have it, so make sure you're going to your arsenal, equipping it in the gear wheel. Claim it from your foundry, equip it in your gear wheel. It's there? Let's try again. Alright, Dragon God. Now it's saying it for you. So let me know when you've got it in there. Claim it from your foundry, equip it in the gear wheel. Yeah, Zephyr, Hildren Prime is the next one coming out, and then after that should be Wisp. The Razorback Cipher, you need to make sure you've made one of those from the foundry, claim it, and then equip it in your gear wheel. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Went for the bold gamer RGB colors. Been kind of just leaning into it because I'm like, I need one color pattern that can work on a bunch of frames and go with a bunch of weapons, so. Done? All right. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, does someone have their stuff built, ready to go do the event? Fiery's willing to drop out. Fiery's already done it. But Fiery will come along if no one else wants to hop in. I guess you're coming along, Fiery. All right. Let's go. Let's knock this thing out. Let's do our part. Right, Flying Phantom? You get used to it. You actually get used to it. And if you decide, you know what? I can take it or leave it, or, you know, it's just not your thing. There's an augment that you can get for him that actually can fit in the Exilus slot. And that turns it off and gives you extra ability strength. Which, you got the Ninja Prime building? Nice. Dragon God waiting on you to ready up. Alright, we knocked out one more today. We're getting there. We're getting there. So there's one more cave out in the Plains of Eidolon I haven't found yet. That... Kill 100 Plains Beasts. That will just get by accident. 10 more Orvalis caves we haven't found. That'll be annoying. Oh yeah, we can do the Steel Path incursions. Nice. Dragon God, you there? We're waiting on you. What's up? What's holding you up? Just need a build that can do the bath. What do you mean the bath? Yeah, the cryptographic Alu, they come from Corpus Archwing missions, so Salacia, the mobile defense one, is the one that we did, and we just got a ton of them. Yeah, Itchy says even 14 with no boosters, so that's enough for 3 runs? Yeah. Yep, I got 34 with a booster, Fiery got 36 with a booster. Hey, Snake Doc, welcome in, how you doing? Normally I don't do this, but I'm getting real close to force starting here, because this is... I gotta keep the stream going here. Like, so all of a sudden Dragon God just disappeared. I don't remember this fight. If we force start and Dragon God's just left... There we go. Yeah. So it's Friday for most people. What's everyone up to?
We've contracted you with
It's keeping everyone busy.
to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. If Nef Ango's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed. You need to find a way to punch through its shields. Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Bursa. Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Bursa bipeds. You may have to deal with both at the same time.
Yep, do not remember this
Corvus
fight, but I'm sure I
walkers
will
are
when
heading
it
to your
comes.
location. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Oh, right. Yeah. Only vaguely have an idea what's going on here. Oh, you're in Florida too, Snake Doc? It's doing nothing. Alright, how do we damage this thing? I am forgetting how this works. I know we have to do this. Oh, just Parazon? That's it? No, this is not the Jackal that you're thinking of.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh, it's the Bursas. We have to summon the Bursas with this and then hack the Bursas, right? Tampa area, huh? Nox, you're thinking of a different boss. This is not Jackal. This is the Razorback. This is the special event boss. Similar but different mechanics. This is the one that only pops up once in a while, so I've done it like once before and I was like, well, I got through it. I don't remember what the hell I did.
Target down.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the Jackal. It's not the Jackal.
Great work, Ted.
Gorgon Wraith. I mean, wouldn't say that I exclusively got carried because I was also, when I did it the last time, I was the only one who was actually doing the hacking. And I'm 90% sure you need to do that to beat the boss. So I think we all inadvertently helped each other last time I did it. Oh yeah, I'm not saying this time. I'm saying the last time, the first time that I did it.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shade.
Shakist. So if you don't have the Gorgon Wraith, you can farm the Gorgon Wraith parts by doing this. So that would be the reason to do it more than once. Kyle is randomizing my loadout, huh? Yeah, obviously the 3 times for the catalyst. So yes, you do need 3 made. You just need one on in your gear wheel. So make sure you've got them. We can keep going. And I gotta randomize my loadout and we can hop into the next one, so. You yeeted your candy cane at the boss. Nice. Oh yeah, the candy cane skin.
Good news, everyone!
And then after that, we're playing as Varuna. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have no damage output. This'll be fun.
Boom. Roasted.
All right, well, I don't know if everyone's got their stuff ready, so we'll do the Varuna roast quick and then head in there. 2 Gorgon sets. All right. So if y'all aren't familiar with this segment of the stream, we have channel point redemptions for hypes and roasts. Either way, take it with a grain of salt. It's just for fun. A lot of hyperbole is used. Every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing. So that being said, why the hell does Varuna? Yes, that's my question. Why the hell does Varuna? Everything. So this was introduced with 2 new nodes, but they're just survival nodes. Literally, one is just slightly harder than the other. So it's not like a new play style or anything. That's new game modes, nothing. It's just, hey, couple new nodes. If you had access to Steel Path, you got to go back and do these before you get access back to Steel Path. So that's super fun. She's a rotation C drop rate, and if you all remember Ash being a rotation C drop on survival, I'm sure you're gonna love that. Not to mention, if we actually talk about her, well, first of all, before we even get into her abilities, what the hell is with her design? She literally carries around 4 skulls of former pack mates that dangle off her shoulders and thighs. Like, what the hell? The official backstory is that she is a survivor of the pack, but generally when you see lone wolves, they are either survivors or killers. And she's dragging around the skulls of her pack, comes across more as a killer to me. So, I don't know that I jive with the official backstory. Now, if we look at her actual abilities, her passive, in my opinion, is one of the worst in the game, because it basically says your abilities have another option. But the problem with that is DE has already established that they will give you secondary, tertiary, whatever abilities already without having a passive that says that. So they've basically taken away design space from themselves here to just not give her a passive. They could have just made her abilities so that it was, you know, they could have built that into the abilities without saying it in the passive. It's kind of weird. Now, granted, most abilities won't activate as a passive for you, so that is a little bit new in the design space. But still, taking up entire passive is basically you don't have it until you turn it on. It is different. Her first ability, so we'll start with a passive. It is, you can increase parkour velocity. It's okay. You can use it for getting to point A to point B. It's not her best one. And if you forget to activate it, you'd be forgiven, honestly. Her pressing one, going into invisibility is good. Getting the extra melee increased crit damage status chance is good, but the problem compared to a lot of other invisibility frames is that it goes away when you attack. Ivara stays invisible for most attacks. Loki stays invisible for all attacks. Ash stays invisible for all attacks. So you have to constantly reactivate this. So this can sink a lot of energy into it. It can become very energy intensive. Our second ability is probably going to be the one that most people remember to use. So the passive makes her immune to status effects, which knockdown is a status effect too. So this is probably the one that you're just going to set and forget as a passive, which most people are like, hey, what's wrong with that? Well, the idea behind the design is that you alternate between them. You have 4 options. So if you're just using one, why isn't that just the passive? And then you get rid of the rest, you know? But her second ability, basically DE looked at the playstyle, looked at the meta and said, hey, a lot of people are using primers and then melee with condition overload. What if we give them a frame where they don't have to use a primer? We'll just give them an ability that works as a primer and call it good. Oh shit. I did start the giveaway, didn't I? I'm starting to realize I may not have. Fuck. I am sorry. Thank you. That Bear Kitty's reaction suddenly triggered for me, and I don't know why it didn't before. Let's double check. All right. Okay. I'm glad we got that figured out. Whoops. There we go. Wow. User error. That's bad. No, it's not rolling over from yesterday. It's new entries, new day. So, nobody realized. Yeah. Pro streamer. Ah, crap. All right, we're going to pause the roast because ads are about to start, but keep getting those entries in. It's ! enter. Keep getting those entries in, and we'll resume the roast after the ads run because I don't want people to miss it. Yeah. Pro streamer. ! enter. If you thought you entered earlier today, you did not because I forgot to start it like a jackass. Wow. I'm winning today. Right, Lisbeth? Pro streamer. Yes, pro streamer. I hang my head in shame. All right. Ads are going. I'm going to... stupid green screen. I'm going to grab some water quick. I will be right back. Fiery technically won yesterday and gave it away. So, yes. Go enter now. I actually have turned on the giveaway. I forgot to earlier. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right. Pro frickin' streamer. You're turning into my memories. Is that why you're a mod? Yes, you figured it out. You muted the mic. All right, that does make me feel a little bit better, Lisbeth. That does make me feel a little bit better. Yes. All right, ads are done, so we can resume the roast. Back to it. So yeah, picking up where we were. Basically, her 2 says, we're just gonna take part of the meta, make it so you don't need a secondary for a primer. And this is going to be, out of your 4 options, the one passive that you keep up basically at all times. At all times. Her third ability, this is the one you get out of the helmet. And decent there if you're looking for energy management and you can hit headshots. The passive, most people are never going to use. A lot of people don't even know what heavy attack efficiency does. And I believe what it effectively does for you is normally heavy attacks cost a certain part of your combo count, and having a higher heavy attack efficiency means when you use a heavy attack, you aren't losing as much of your combo count. However, the way I've seen most people play, if they're trying to build up combo count, they aren't sprinkling in heavy attacks generally, not all the time, but generally. So yeah, this one is not going to be used by a lot of people. The main ability says if you kill with melee, higher chance of dropping health orbs. If you kill with a headshot, higher chance of dropping energy orbs. It is a little restrictive. It can be fun. It basically says if you're running this frame or any frame that you put it on, you are running equilibrium, is basically what that says. So it's going to just push you towards a specific build type. Oh, normally heavy attacks use all the combo counter. Thank you, Fiery. Okay. So this way you save some combo counter. Yes. Very nice. Thank you for clarifying. That makes it even worse. Yes. That's why you generally don't sprinkle in heavy attack when you're building combo counter. All right, the last one, her fourth ability, is generally the one everyone replaces on her. The passive keeps her from getting downed effectively, which especially with shield gating, there are plenty of ways to not ever need to use that.
Did we just become best friends?
And
Yep.
running, thank you for the follow. Running on her forward doesn't do enough damage, even if you put in a lot of ability strength. The movement looks janky. Like, you see her springing and it looks like she's getting down on all fours. She's a wolf and she leaps forward, all that. If she's actually running around and she's not close enough to an enemy to leap to it, she's running on her hind legs. So that always looks weird. But when it comes, there's a limited range on this. When it comes to abilities dealing damage, there's simply better choices. This frame, especially with her 3, wants to rely on her 2 and her 3. She wants to rely on certain weapons more. So this just always goes. Like, the concept is there, the execution is off. But yeah, if you want to spend a ton of time doing survivals, sticking around till rotation C to try to get this Warframe that you're going to use basically 2 abilities on, I mean, feel free. Have at it, my friend. All right. Thanks for the patience, squad. I assume everyone's got their more built. We can go back in, run it 2 more times. I assume we're good. Let's hit that event. So heavy attacks use all combo counter. Jeez. Speaking of shield gating, why are we speaking of shield gating, Itchy?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Wow, what is...
Anyo's prototype survives or
I
assaults,
swear, if this randomizer put me on
we must turn a scheme against him.
a build with no mods again, I'm gonna be pissed. I should have way more duration than that. Why is my 2 not lasting at all?
We've got robots inbound. The alarms have triggered a Bursa.
I have a very strong suspicion that the randomizer put me on a build with no mods. Oh shit, it is almost night. Good luck, Schimmel. Oh crap. I am missing this night cycle. Oh well, it happens. Which one is... Oh yeah, you could put the candy cane skin on it for the Exotic Contagion. Nice. You are chucking your candy cane around. Yeah, that's just any scythe that'll go on, huh? Alright, no one's doing it? Alright, I'll do it. Fine.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Fiery's doing all the hacks, damn. Itchy. There we go. Never mind. Damage done. Now I'm curious if this put me on a build with no mods.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Killed someone. Sorry.
That killed someone.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Alright, one more racer back to Storide. So we have to play as Varuna next, so give me 1 second to swap over to that, and then we can run it again. I called it. Why can it do that? Why the fuck? If you randomize it, does it have the ability to pick a configuration you haven't set up? Seriously? Seriously, that is asinine. That is absolutely asinine. That is, oh, asinine. Dragon God, you need one more cipher built. Yeah, not thanks to anything I did, Avalon. They must have been leaning into the meme where people were going into Steel Path with Octavia, posting their build and saying, hey, this is my Steel Path Octavia build, and it literally has no mods or arcanes or anything. I don't know why they've designed it so it can do that. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that's why people were doing it, but still.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. If Nathaniel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed. You need to find a way to punch through its shields. Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Bursa. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Yeah, unts. Me just getting pissed about that game design. Lost a couple of people. That's funny. Streamer can't be angry about design. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we got it. Yep, that's basically it is. Bunch of hacking, a little bit of damage.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, that should be the one that gets the bonus at least.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, Itchy, thanks as well. So we got the Gorgon barrel, receiver, blueprint. Should only be missing the stock, I think, if you're trying to make the Gorgon Wraith. Yeah, a lot of clicking, basically. 4 for 4 Gorgon parts for you. Nice. Catalyst. Nice. Nice, nice.
The devil is home and the shades are up.
All right, do we need... I don't know. Anyone have anything in particular they're trying to work on? Otherwise, we down for popping some relics. I picked up some of the Prime Resurgence ones. I would like to try to pop. I think I've also got some for one of the weapons that I still haven't gotten. Warframe in a nutshell. Button mashing and capture. Nice. Oh yeah, incursions. Fiery, you're right. You did mention incursions. Okay. Yes. Incursions is a good start. We down for incursion squad? You don't have Steel Path unlocked yet? Got it. Sounds good. Well, we've got one more room in case, one more space in case anyone else wants to do incursions. Dragon God, do you have Steel Path? No, this should not be Witcher. It is RJD2. It was actually, yeah. Avalon. Hey, Pyrotic, welcome, welcome. Not yet? All right. Then you're gonna wanna dip for this next part. We're gonna do some Steel Path stuff. It'll be just 5 missions, and then we can get back to doing. We can look at doing some relic popping, that kind of thing. All right, yeah, we can definitely. And we'll just do this short bit, 5 missions for Steel Path, and then head out. Erotic, you're up. Hey, we had 2 spots, so perfect. Oh, your incursions are finished? You did the incursions already? Ah! Well then. Nice. Looks good. I know you said you couldn't remember what you did with it, but looks good. I do like that skin for Volt. The Electra skin. I like it. Yeah, you can get essence from the acolytes for sure. Alright, so Pyrotic you are an option, but has anyone besides Fiery Sentinels still need to do the incursions today? We'll let you take a stab first since Pyrotic did it. Otherwise, we'll grab Pyrotic and we'll just go with us 3. We got room if you're looking for incursions. No one? Alright. Can't say I didn't ask. What do we want to start with? Wait. Assassination? Alright. Let's do it. Near. Near, okay. Post-migration. We lost Pyrotic. Seriously? Or not? That's confusing. It says host migration. I'm the host. It says Flamey 234 left squad, but Flamey was there.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Captain Vor has lived under suspicion of possessing Orokin technology that grants him powerful abilities. We cannot allow this. Get to his location and eliminate him.
Another dead Tendo.
Vor is feared across the system. Do not underestimate him.
Yeah, Vor is an easy one. Probably already have this done.
Vor will prove difficult.
You became host? Weird.
Vor's reputation precedes him. Taking him down will be a favor to the entire system. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Okay, I've never been caught on that wall before. What the hell?
Join us one way or another. This will hurt. Shoot them. Distract them. This is not over.
Seemed like it was over. Am I missing something?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I don't think... Is it fully out of stock? I gotta check that. It's out of stock, huh? Lappy Zephyr became host.
This is good.
Channel points. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Manage. Edit. All right. I haven't changed anything on there, so it's... So we have a total of 5 redemptions per stream. We have a limit of 1 per user per stream, so we can spread it out, and so it's not interrupting everything we try to do. There's a 20-minute cooldown. So it should not be out of stock for the day, because I think we've only had one pick my Warframe so far. So I think it just hasn't been 20 minutes since that was picked. 1 per user. Yep. Yep, easy assassination. Near defense. Did them a different way. So we lost Maidenless because there wasn't a version that I liked that was like the one we had. But other than that, they should all be pretty similar. So yeah, we just got rid of Sound Alert and the Sound Alerts extension altogether, did them a different way. So we're trying. Oh, we open it up to... Was it open up to public? Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that was through the Sound Alerts extension. And... Okay, I just got booted from the squad, so that's cool. Yeah, that was through the Sound Alerts extension, and there was no way for me to make that work with the way I'm running the sounds now, so I just got rid of it altogether, unfortunately. Seer receiver, okay. Wait, no. Who's Glow Revolt? They weren't in there. Am I connecting? Wait, who's in the squad? Blamey's here, but no Fiery Sentinel. So probably out of drop. Yeah, I'm popping out then. Because let's do it with Fiery. Someone else is joining, that's fair, so I was losing my spot. Yeah, it's not a bad sign, Zephyr. Not bad. Lappy Zephyr too powerful. Actually, for a defense, Zephyr would probably be better. That's what we were trying to do. Nasty cold procs on the Murglass. Nice. Floppy Flapjack. There's a username.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
That's a nicely sized gauge. Crap ton of Samaras rep, yep. Still need a crap ton of Samaras rep too. Oh, I have to cash in some Samaras rep now that you mention it. Nice. Flamey was actually on fire for a minute there. Namesake for a reason. Don't know, Nox. Done leveling what they were leveling? Oh, he's way up there. Silence is amazing on those acolytes.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, but yeah, sounds like they're going in leveling Warframes too and leaving before the frame's leveled though. So why leave before the frame is leveled? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really level on Hydron anymore. Sanctuary Onslaught or ESO seem much better. As long as we're in the defense mood. It's all defense. It's literally all defense. Yeah. Yeah. SO and ESO. Ironic.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Why are you way back there? Lappy Zephyr. Hey, Healer 420. Doing well, how are you? Welcome in. Happy day. We're just doing some Steel Path incursions quick. That looked like it hurt. Just chilling, flicking through Twitch. Hey, appreciate you checking it out. Welcome, welcome. How long you been playing Warframe? Not today, Pyrotic. I think Sogbread was the one who still had some beacons left. I am absolutely out. I'm not going to be able to get any more credits before the shop rotates. So yeah, after I called the stream yesterday, we haven't done any yet. Your girlfriend and you play together? Nice. All right. Well, welcome in, welcome in. If you have any questions about the game, because it can be very complicated, feel free to ask. Love to help people here. And glad you and your girlfriend are enjoying it. There we go. Wave cleared. Girlfriend's been playing a while. Okay. Are you working on the Tenonarch Plasmor? Nice. Yeah, I just got that recently. It is such a good little shotgun. I'm happy I finally got around to getting it. That is some reach on that cage. Just said it's her 2-year anniversary. Nice! Congrats to her. That's a long time playing the game. Take chat with a grain of salt. Yes. Lisbeth makes a good point. Chat, like many things, is much tastier with salt. Have y'all had hot chocolate with salt? Surprisingly, it goes well together. Oh, like sea salt caramels or something. Itchy. Feels weird, man.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
A valuable lesson.
We got some steel essence. Woohoo. We'll take the essence. Especially as Grendel. Really? Oh, your girlfriend's been grinding. That's impressive. So she's got a bit on that last login weapon, but she'll get there. Alright, we are getting through it. Love these incursions. Just knocks off nodes on the Steel Path star chart.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy
Aura.
calls for a song.
Alright, we've got one more node after this one. How about we do that one after the last incursion? Then we can roast Korra. Hey, Lolaman, welcome in. How you doing? How is your presumably Friday going? It's been nice and relaxed. Now you can get your grind on. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. We are getting our grind on too. Steel Path incursions at the moment. Did some Eidolon hunting earlier. Did the Razorback Armada event. Probably be popping some relics after we're done with the incursions here. Ah, yes. I too need endo. We all need endo, I'm sure. I haven't seen Shamel come in and complain about the runs, so I hope his run's going well. I wonder if he gets that purple finally. You do some arbitrations? Nice. Haven't done those in a bit, but I've basically just got the some cosmetics left from them, so it hasn't been a big priority. Got all the galvanized mods, the main mods that I want from it. Yeah, those galvanized mods are 100% worth it. Oh, your endo machine. Okay, that's fair. Usually when I go for endo, I go railjack. Do the arbitrations end up being more efficient, in your opinion? Hey, again to welcome in. You give up. How do you find Void Plume Downs?
The lesson ends.
The best way to go about it is after like a mobile defense, during a melee, anything that's not going to keep you under constant pressure while you're there. You can kind of wander around the map, look around. There are certain places they tend to spawn more than others. Otherwise, if you've found the parts for the Parallax Lander and have built that, the air support charge from that will identify any of those void plumes within a certain radius when you're on a Zarabin map. So just running that one is easily the best way to find them. Easily the best way. Don't know if it's more efficient, but just feels better when you sell 50 Ayatans to Maru. Yeah. That's fair. The loot radar, that's true. You're not screwed, no. It's just way easier with that, but you're not screwed. I mean, if nothing else, is
combat must be practiced
to
truly master the canvas of war.
It just takes some getting used to, because there are definitely certain spots they tend to spawn a lot more frequently. Missed my turn.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah, Golden Instinct. That's true. But that's also like the max rank helmet, so... Yeah, it just takes some learning. They have some certain spawn points for sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just like certain enemies.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ayatan sculptures, that kind of thing. There's certain places they are far more likely to spawn. Yep, already mentioned Parallax, Shalthazan. Yes, you can trade with the Archimedium daily for sure. Yanta, that's probably the downright easiest way. Just trade in for them every day with Yanta.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, no, the Parallax is great. That is the landing craft ability that I use.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
The Parallax parts, actually, you can find them by doing Zariman missions, which it sounds like you're kind of focusing on anyway.
Stay focused.
Like, I didn't buy it. I literally found all the parts in Zariman missions, and then you just have to get the blueprint from the shop for like 25k credit, 35k credit, something like that. Running out of nanospores? Yeah, that happens. I didn't even realize the toxin proc had hit. Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I had missed it. Thanks. Literally, legit did not realize I'd passed him that toxin proc. That's an oopsie.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Your will was greater. This is good.
No, lucky with 50% off market coupon when I'm in drop. Didn't feel like grinding for it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Lanthorns will be a little bottleneck for a bit, but if you do enough Zeramin, you'll get it. Nice, we got those incursions done, and there were at least a couple new nodes there. It's a win-win. So the only nodes that I have left on Deimos are Horrend, which is a capture, which was super easy. Then Exequius, which is the Zealoid Prelate, which everybody hates on Steel Path. Still working on the muffins? No, where is Shalthazan? I'm using a bunch of my nanospores too. Alright, incursions done. We thinking pop relics, chat? Is that what we're thinking now? Also, I had a, was it a roast? Got a roast. Yes, roast some Koro. We got a roast Koro on a spit. Itchy would be down for some relics. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually put more mana. Alright, Itchy and Pyrotic are down for relics. Hey, Legendary Duelist, doing well? Doing well, chilling on a Friday. How are you doing? Making some of your sister. Ah, something to bring to a coworker. Well, that's nice. Look at you, helping out the family. Doesn't raise the inlets. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we can do regular ones. We can do Void Storms for Hollow Keys, because I only have like 22 Hollow Keys, for sure. Hey, Buse, welcome, welcome. And Liquidodium, hello, good luck. Yes, people, don't forget to enter. If you entered earlier and did not see a confirmation that you got a ticket, it turns out I forgot to start the entry, the giveaway, at the beginning of the stream. It was on my to-do list. I was supposed to do it right when I launched the stream, and it may have slipped. I think so, Pyrotic. So it's definitely worth getting some Hollow Keys because they should change.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Thank you for the follow. Yes, much pro. I would be down for Resurgence relics. Yes, I've got some for sure. Yeah, Veiled Zalrim mods you want to give away? I mean, we can do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Liquid ODM. Dula says, I'm doing good in this game. Only struggle is that you're having a hard time with the Deadlock Protocol mission part where you have to, where you have to go up against Protea. Yeah, who are you going in, what Warframe are you going in with? Because without knowing too much about your loadout, it's mainly going to be either you need to survive longer if you're having trouble with damage output, or something along those lines. I mean, if you want, we can set it up so we can do like a giveaway, and they can just, whoever wins can just hop in and trade with you, Buse. Mesa goes well against Protea. Nice. You're going with the Rhino? Okay. All right, waiting for the ads to go. If some of you aren't getting ads, Twitch is telling me there's about a minute of ads left. So we'll hit the roast of Protea, and then we will move into some other stuff. See if ask them a follow on Twitch and a cheat mod. Oh, Shamel, did you just miss it? Did I say roast Protea? I meant roast Cora. We were talking about... Oh, talking about fighting Protea in Deadlock Protocol. Go for it, Shamel. How did you do? You got your purple log, it looks like. I think this is your purple log. 2 blue runs, but 4 purple runs. This is your solo purple log. Shamel, you finally did it. Congrats. Average Hydralisk downtime 6 minutes 55 seconds. Yes, the applause. Nah, what do you mean free? Now you're retiring? That's your goal, so you're just done? Congrats. That is super impressive. 6 minutes 53 seconds. Wow. Well, just not chasing times. Okay. Congrats. That is huge. That's awesome. All right. Your weapon loadout is Heck, Lex, and Galatine. Okay. So yeah, it sounds like you might have a little, I'd have to imagine the damage output is your issue. So if I remember right, melee is not going to work too well against her getting in close. So what mods are you working with on your Heck? Can't do solo, kind of give up on getting her. Okay. I mean, in the Granum Void, the Zorus that you get if you're trying to farm Protea, the Zorus that you get from doing Deadlock Protocol is going to be perfectly fine. You will need, rather than wait for Mesa, if you can put a potato in the Zorus, the extra capacity will allow you to make it do enough damage to actually take out the Spectres. But yeah, oh yeah, the Protea fight, when you're actually fighting Protea in Deadlock Protocol, you have to use the Zorus against her, don't you? There you go, Fiery. That's probably your issue. You're not taking her out because you need Zorus. It's been a while since I've done that fight, but that's a good point. Yes, you actually need to use the Zorus that it gives you in throughout the quest against her. Yeah, but you said the loadout you were using was using the Galatine, so you have to use the Zorus instead of that when you're facing Protea, or you're not going to be able to do it. That's a good point, Fiery. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've done that one. Yes, Friso. You're right. Yes, there's a magazine mod for shotgun. Yes, ammo stock, and then there's also primed ammo stock. Inox, we'll get the group together in a moment. I've got to do the roast of Korra, and I think there were a couple people before who had said they wanted to hop in, so give me a moment. Let's do our roast. And then we'll go from there. Okay. There it is. All right. Inside Orbiter Prime Skin. You got 200 dang, Pyrotic. Okay. All right. So if you're not familiar with this portion of the stream, we have channel point redemptions for roasts and hypes of Warframes. And this is going to be a roast of Korra. With all of them, take them with a grain of salt. It's just for fun. So like or load the frame. This is just to have a little bit of fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Depends how you mod it, how you kit it out, all that. So take it with a grain of salt. But when we talk about Korra, the BDSM cat lady, we gotta, you can't ignore the fashion a bit. All right. So first of all, like, what is with this helm? Her prime helmet looks like it's trying to emulate a bunch of hair all done up. Regular helmet's just kind of pointy. Again, looks like hair done up too. Like, she's definitely got a weird aesthetic with her helmets. Here, a little more hair done up, little bits off of it. Some pointiness with this one. This one is just like, looks like it's supposed to be braids and blades. Honestly, don't get that. The Regal pack gets you plat. Nice. All right, this helmet that goes with this particular skin, I know it's a Tenujin skin. I feel like it's supposed to be blades coming off of her head, but honestly, if you look at her head on, it just looks like a mushroom. You know, it looks like fungus growing out of her, right? A little more, her hair's in big updo piled on top like Marge Simpson with this one. It definitely, there's an ongoing theme here. This one's mostly sharp and pointy. Much like this one, kind of sharp and pointy. This one is a pointy rose with done up hair. Like this. And this one is insanely thick thighs. The fashion on our BDSM cat lady is out there, for sure. Lowman says, braids and blades, best all-female industrial punk band. All right. But yeah, if playing as a lonely BDSM cat lady is your thing, I mean, Korra might be for you. The problem is getting her. Now, if you want the base Korra, which in the era of shield gating is technically better than Korra Prime, you're going to be doing a crap ton of Sanctuary Onslaught. And I mean a crap ton. Like, you're going to be, before you even get all the parts for her, you are going to be sick of Sanctuary Onslaught, because that is the only place she drops. Only place. And then, as Itchy pointed out for the base Korra, that again, because of shield gating, she has a slightly lower shield than Korra Prime, is technically better. You also have to farm a bunch of Kavat genetic codes to build the base one. You remember doing that? You had to do that before. It sucks. It sucks. Absolutely blows. Her passive that really makes her the cat lady is that she has a primed companion with her. So aside from the normal companion that you're going to be hanging with, she's got her own special companion, hangs out with her. She gets a speed boost while the cat is alive. If it kills it after a little bit under a minute, it respawns. Which begs the question, why does her third ability exist? Like, out there are a number of people out there who use Korra semi-regularly. So how many of you actually use her third ability? Like, okay, you can use it to bring it back immediately. But I mean, this seems like the immediate thing you replace with her helmet. I don't use it to make it guard, attack, protect, heal, whatever. I don't use it to bring it back. I can just wait for it to reappear. Half the time I don't even know the damn thing's dead. Like, literally, this seems like the worst ability on her. Fiery, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Lacebet, Korra has a 3? Exactly. Her first ability, Whip Claw, this is one that people will build around. It can do some very good damage if you build it right. The problem is, it's an exalted weapon that's not an exalted weapon, which means it's actually more annoying than an exalted weapon. You know, one of my complaints with exalted weapons is that aside from having to mod the Warframe itself, you have to mod the exalted weapon. Well, this will take on the characteristics of your melee weapon, which means you have to mod your melee weapon. And that also limits the melee weapons that you really want to use as the so-called stat stick for this, because there are certain ones that are just going to be better because of their ribbon disposition, because of special mods that are only available for those weapons, that it gets to a point where it's like, unless you're using X, Y, and Z, your Korra build is just suboptimal. And since Korra is a very popular farm frame, if you're trying to go in public squads, you're probably going to get people being assholes from time to time if you're not building it the way they think you should be building it. Oh, you use 3 all the time with the subsume. Okay, Fiery. Yeah. So, well, it's good. It takes a lot to be good, and that is the problem with it. You have to invest so much into it to actually get what you want out of Whip Claw. For 2 is what you get when you toss her in the helmet. As it says, you bind a target in living metal. Some others who get close can also be entangled. And you can use your Whip Claw to refresh it, trap some more enemies. Nice. The duration on this one, I have seen where some Korras have captured our Acolyte in Steel Path. And we're sitting there going, can we let it go? We just want to kill the thing. That's all. As well, they're captured here. You're not doing damage to them. It's decent. This one, while I use it more than her 3, and I obviously haven't used Korra as much as some other people in chat. I do use it less than other Korra players because I feel like it gets in my way more than it helps generally. Her 4th ability is the other main one that people build around. And this is her big farming ability. You put on her Pilfering Strangledome augment, you get extra higher chance of drops, extra drops from enemies caught and killed in the Strangledome. It's nice. You can get a ton of range on it, ton of duration. You can have 2 out at a time to rope enemies in. And between this and her whip, this is definitely where the BDSM theme is really coming into play. So I have, honestly, the only downside I can say of this is she really wants to be stationary. If you're going with this build, if you're leaving this ability on, she wants to be stationary. You want to use her in defense, mobile defense, survival where you're camping a specific room. She doesn't like moving around. She likes to let the other people do all the work, basically. Calls itself a dome, but it's a glorified polyhedron. Oh yeah, healer. Korra and Necros are the farming frames for sure. So yeah, her prime is arguably easier to get than her base frame. But her base frame, when you take shield gating into account, is actually better. But it is a pain in the ass to get. But you know, if the stationary BDSM cat lady is your playstyle, I mean, I guess, have fun. I guess. All right. So we've got relic popping is the plan, I believe. Lugan 2 says, I don't know what's worse to farm, Korra, Protea, or Varuna. Protea didn't go too badly for me, personally. So for me, it's definitely between Korra and Varuna. And I think I got Varuna in fewer runs than I got Korra. So I think Korra is the worst of those 3. At least from my experience. All right, let me go back through who had spoken up before. All right, hold on, going back through chat because we were talking about popping relics for a bit here, right before I started that roast. So hold on, how far back do I need to go? I got a nanostores. All right, I think this is where we got it. So when we were talking about it. All right, yep, Pyrotic, I think was one of the first to say relics. So I think Lolo Man was the next one to say anything. So Lolo Man, we're going to try to focus on the Resurgence relics if you happen to have any. But Lolo Man, you were the next one to speak up. And who after that? Scrolling through. And Itchy was next. All right, so Lolo Man and Itchy were the next ones. All right, HNC, Psycho, and Itchy. Cool. All right, that's Itchy. HNC Psycho. Okay. We got the invites out. All right. Depends what you need. not all that pressed. There's something I need off each one personally, so it depends. Don't feel like you gotta go get anything specifically for me. Whatever we get off them is cool. So focus on what you want, and then we can all talk about what we want to focus on. If we want to do void storms, regular fissures, it's cool. But they've got them for all different sets. All right. Itchy joined, but Itchy's trading in Aya, so it'll be a moment. So while Itchy's grabbing that, let's take a quick look. Are there any good void storms? Lith skirmish. Okay, that's a couple lith skirmishes. Those are quick. Oh, if we want hollow keys. So in we don't want an endless if we're considering hollow keys. Spy Pluto. There's a Veil Spy. Oh, 8 minutes, that won't happen. Couple Meso skirmishes. Nope, that just all moved on me. Yeah, couple Meso skirmishes, a Neo Exterminate. Oh, these Saturn Meso skirmishes would be better for hollow keys. If we want to do Meso. Well, it depends. Do we all want hollow keys? Let's establish that first. I know Pyrotic is down for hollow keys, but Lolaman, Itchy, are you interested in hollow keys too? Oh, really, Friso? Yeah, from the Orbiter market in the category drop down, second from bottom is Prime Resurgence. You don't need to go to Maru's Bazaar. Oh, let's test this. That is very, very handy if true. Prime Resurgence.
The Prime Vanguard.
You're right. Look at that. Super handy. Well, thank you for that, Friso.
Hell of a thing.
Glad you're liking it, Healer. Yeah, we just started doing it yesterday, and well, so far the feedback has been positive, so glad you're all digging it. That is super handy for you, so thank you. So hollow keys. Itchy and Loloman don't know what hollow keys are. Perfect. Hollow keys are... Don't worry about it. That is totally fine. They're basically a currency for specific weapons. So if you have 40 of them, you can trade them into Ergoglast at any relay. Ergoglast is the new Parent sequence.
Hello, motherfucker.
Representative, and he has 5 options. They're the same 5 options, but the element and percent, just like a regular tenant weapon, is going to rotate every 4 days, I think. Hi, Mystical. Welcome back. So if you have 40 corrupted hollow keys, you can trade in for one of those weapons. Yeah, congrats, Shimmel. That is a huge accomplishment. So yeah, you can always, at any time, if you're curious how many you've collected, because you only get them from doing Void Storms. They drop randomly, low drop percentage, like 30% drop rate, something like that. Maybe less, for each Void Storm mission. And the number that you can get in a mission depends on which Proxima region you're in. Veil can drop the most. Veil will drop 10 in a mission if it drops it. You have 3? Hey, you got to start somewhere. So yeah, I've got 26. So if you all want to start collecting them, we can do Void Fissures, Void Storms, I mean, on Railjack. And... oh, yes. Legantu makes a good point. Every time you defeat a Sister of Parvos, you get 1 corrupted hollow key. That is the other way to get them. Alright, Itchy's down for it. Ah, Liquid Odium. What platform are you on? So people with clans know if they can offer you or not. Because so far there's not cross-clan invites yet. You're on PC. Alright. So unfortunately my clan is full at the moment, but do we have any PC clans recruiting that have room for Liquid Odium? Looking for a clan there. Currently we have a squad, Buse. Appreciate you. We do have a full squad. Oh, you get a persister killed. Okay, Friso. Yeah, I've been finishing the last couple off solo. So yes, it's 1 persister. So you can get 4 if you go in a squad. That's a good point. I forgot about that. That is a very good point. Vanquished sister. Also a good clarification. Thank you again. All right. I've got 4 minutes to ads. I'm going to see if I can get this hype in before then. So Etchy, Lolaman, make sure you've got your stuff ready. We'll get you back in the squad and then we'll go. So this is a hype for your rally. Quick disclaimer, whether it's a hype or a roast, it's mostly in good fun. We do try to keep it factual, but you know, we poke fun here and there. And every frame is viable into the end game. So it just depends on your playstyle, your loadout, how you get it out, all that stuff. Yes, even your rally, I have a steel path build for her that works, so shush. So, all that being said, do you like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Even if you don't, oh, sorry about that. Your rally honestly has one of the better passives in the game, in my opinion. We've talked about a lot of Warframe's passives and how underwhelming a number of them can be, especially certain ones where you use a very common mod on a companion or your own Warframe, and then the passive just becomes immediately irrelevant. Your rally's passive is always relevant. She just has to be moving for 1.5 seconds and she gets plus 200% crit chance on secondary weapons, which is absolutely insane. Immediately, my first thought is pair Kuva Nukor with her. You can easily get her crit damage to 10 times because the base crit damage on Kuva Nukor is 5 times. You can pair it with that. You can pair it with some very good kit guns. There are a lot of good options with her. She is incredibly good in that regard. 1 second. Her first ability is very useful, and yet it's still oddly her weakest ability. So with you can do more crit damage from doing headshots. If you have trouble doing headshots, she's got you covered. Sea snares, hold your enemies in place. Easy headshots. Easy headshots. They do take some damage from it, but the main thing is setting you up to take them out yourself with your secondary. Her second ability is her own innate K-Drive, which is the best K-Drive in the game. It allows you to interact with most objects. It allows you to cast her abilities, not Helmet abilities, but her abilities. And it basically has all of the K-Drive mods on it that makes it insane. You don't have to mod it at all, and it gives her 75% innate damage reduction. It is her survivability. If you don't enjoy K-Drives, it's a little fussy, but it does. Once you get used to it, it is the best K-Drive in the game. I used it to get the infested K-Drive. Her third ability is also what you get when you toss her in the helmet. So if you haven't tried Aqua Blades on Limbo, you're missing out. But her Aqua Blades ability is what you just keep up constantly while you're zooming around on her K-Drive. The fact that it does slash damage is insanely good on Steel Path because you want those bleed procs. You want those bleed procs. Her fourth ability, her Riptide, it's a great crowd control ability. Especially if you're using, say, a kit gun secondary that does some AoE damage. It groups them up for you, shoot in the middle, you're done. Kuvanuka or Tenet Cycron, that's going to chain hits, groups them up, hit them in the middle, you're done. It is great for that. And it does decent damage on its own. The only downside of that is if you haven't killed them when they're in there, it does spread them out a bit. But again, if you're using a chaining or AoE secondary while you're moving around, you're going to do some damage. You're going to kill them. Well, yeah. If you want, if an anime skater girl is your thing, she is one of the more underrated frames in the game, in my opinion. Definitely give her a try. All right, we got it in just before the ads. She did recently get a buff too. Yes, she actually got better. Now you can go to, one of the nice things is you can go to operator while you're on your K drive and you come back and you're on the K drive. That used to not be a thing. That's a huge quality of life increase. Oh, it was a roast? Wait, was it a hype? I thought that, no, I thought it was a hype. Oh, Nox ordered a hype. Oh, I did it right. I did it right. I know how to read. I like it. Okay, so let's see. Recent people. We got invite. We got invite. Those two. That's our squad, and then we will find. All right, so if we're doing that, and this gives me flexibility. Yeah, that'll give me the flexibility. Okay, ads are just about done. All right, squad, which part do you want to focus on at all? Meso had some good skirmishes. And decent chance at hollow keys. If we look at Meso... The hell? I didn't... It's the 03. Looks like the Meso 03 if we want to do those skirmishes. Hollow keys are all of them, but I figure Meso had some good ones going right now. That's the only reason I mentioned that. So yeah, Meso it is. Oh, good. All right, it's going to be Grenier. Give me a second. Let me make sure my ship is on the right loadout. Grenier, perfect. Okay. Let's hit it. All right. So, 03. I only have one of the 03s, but I have a number of the other ones, so... we can alternate. We can do one or two at a time, so 2 on, 2 off. I only have one of the 03s, so I'll go first. If we want to do, like, you know, 2 on, 2 off, something like that, that's fine by me. If we want to expand, you know, expand our odds, all that. It's up to what you need, Itchy. I'm not going to tell you how to use your relic. If you need something like The things that I need are the silver and the gold out of it personally, but if you need something different, deal with it how you want and manage your traces how you want. Just whatever you feel like. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how to collect your stuff. You're right. I can unpause the puppy summons. There we go. Yeah, glad she's tired. Did she enjoy the beach? Did she run it all?
Void storm rolling in.
We got it. Speaking of that, Lisbeth's like, yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. All right, after this mission, we'll grab her. Okay. Does anyone have a particular role? Anyone in... I can do whatever. This build will allow me to pilot, be away crew, doesn't matter. So does anyone have a preference? Anyone want to pilot or be away crew? Fancy squirrel. She dug lots of holes. Wow. She loves digging in sand. Sounds good, Itchy. All right. No one has a preference for piloting, so I'll just take that off everyone's plate. Okay, we don't have a secondary objective. So someone launch yourselves at the primary objective, please. We are in range. I can, if you can't use the slingshot, I can get us closer, no biggie.
Launch detected. Looks like a party.
Got you. We got someone there. Appreciate you. We'll work on this stuff and we'll...
Crew, get inside that missile battery. Objective, expose the core's radiators. Void sink forming.
Apologies, I was refreshing my energy. Alright, when there's a radiator exposed, we'll head over there.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going
I
to
see a radiator.
want to open that relic.
Again. Enemy fighters down 50%.
Alright. Cruise ship is ready to get its ass beaten in. Nice. One down.
Scratch one cruise ship. There it is. Blast that radiator.
Radiator on the other side. Bam. We got it for you.
Destroy the core. Now.
Getting hit by those missiles. I'm moving away from the missiles.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Cool.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Key components marked. Destroy them. Storm is becoming more severe. Scratch one high.
Next one.
I have no idea how these chumps keep paying for those. Moving on.
His commentary is awesome sometimes.
Tenno disembarking. Detected.
You're gonna sabotage? Alright, great.
Prepare to engage.
Feel free if you need the intrinsics, I understand. We're not gonna stand in your way there.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
All right, all right. Boom. Yeah, Sai is a savage, isn't he?
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, you're forever away.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Alright, if you want that, go for it.
Heavy fire.
And you're working on that. You got a fire, you say? Okay.
Flames extinguished. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. We have one less.
There we go. Score.
Direct attention to remain.
She's already asleep, and I have to go grab her. Elizabeth wants to see her, so I've got to grab the pupper. Would it help if I grabbed her a little treat? How dare she fall asleep so quick? Yeah, gotta bribe her, make it worth her while. So the Loki Prime Neuros are currently worth a few plat more than the Revenant Prime Blueprint, but probably should have gone for that. That would have completed a set for me. Oh well. Choices were made. Alright, if someone wants to, you can queue up the next one. I gotta go grab the dog quick. I will be right back. My wife just showed me the picture of all the digging the doggo did. That's true, Shamel. That's true. Oh, Itchy, really? Hey, I think you ended up on the gold. It wasn't the Loki part, but you got the gold. Hold on. We gotta get puppy time in quick. My wife just showed me the picture of the digging that Lilith... Seriously? Again? How does that keep getting bumped? I'm not moving it. I don't know. Oh, that made it worse. Cool, cool, cool. Made it worse on this side.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hopefully that's good. Yeah, Sleepy Doggo. She did a lot of digging. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. She did a lot of digging. So my wife showed me the picture of what she was digging. She's got a trench going on the beach there. It's funny. She's a big digger. She is a big digger. Yes. Healer, yes. Drop that enter, like Itchy said, since you're following. Oh, this is a tired little girl. She's happy. Oh, she did? Wow. Yeah, she loves the beach. There you go. All right, so healer did already enter, but it's a good thing you followed because it does check for follows. Yes, it's the baduntus, but I think it wasn't used a lot before, so I was like, do people not know what it is? All right, there you go. Free puppy. All right, let's get back to it, people. No one else queued it up? Okay, I'll queue it up.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
All right, so we were doing Meso skirmish. No worries. It was just a Meso skirmish. We still got there. So like I said, I'm out of the O3s, but we were only having like 2 on, 2 off anyway. So we're good. All right, will the worm appear?
Another job well executed.
I think Shemel's right. I think the fact that we only have access to Loki for a month makes that the better pick at the moment anyway. Yeah, I'm out of the O3, so we can always change to a different one if you all want to. We can keep going after this one. Let me know what you want. If we need to dock, if people need to spend more IO, we can shift. Alright, I don't think there's a bonus objective, so I'll get us in range for whoever the away crew is going to be.
Storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
We are on their boards.
Oh, someone launched a bit early. It's 7,500 meters away is how close you need to be for the slingshot to work. So like right now, I just got us in range.
Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target.
So you want to hop back in and have another shot? Yeet. That's right, yeet the squad mate.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
I think someone is taking that one out already. Oh yeah, there's a radiator out. Someone's in there. Someone did get in there. Nice.
Become best friends. Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I figured that was you eating yourself. Yeah. I'm getting below the platform before it tries to annihilate me.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Cruise ship captured. 10-0 in the saddle.
All right, radiator's good. We should be good. I'm getting away from the ship killer.
Core is vulnerable. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Scratch one ship killer. Void storm intensifying. Incoming fighters. Get to stations.
That's it. You opened the relic.
All right, so someone's someone on our team is in control of the cruise ship there. Your baking's done? Nice. Welcome back, Sheltazan. Oh, okay, someone's gonna sabotage that one. So if people are wondering why someone's going in there to sabotage when we were so close to just popping it from here, sabotaging gives you more intrinsics. Mine are maxed out, but hey, if squad members need it, I'm down for letting them grab it, so... works for me.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
See, there we go. Someone going in for that one too. You get more from Railjack Survival. Well, you get it from just killing enemies in Railjack Survival? Really? Huh.
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders. Tenno deployed.
Okay, someone's going for that one, clearly.
Scratch one crew ship. Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Nice, Shalthazan. You got it? Okay. Well then, we should be good. Nice. Oh, intrinsics convert from surplus XP just like standing. Okay. Whenever you go, I think the Omni goes into your gear wheel automatically. Itchy, the best thing you can do for the automatic ship return, it's just activating your Omni away from the ship. So if you go to your keybinds and make sure you've got a hotkey for your Omni, you just hit that and you automatically teleport back. Yeah, so if you have that active, you already have that from the Worm Prime systems are the most expensive one there. Loki Prime Neuros are very good, but the Worm Prime systems are the most expensive. Yeah, you're welcome, Itchy. As long as you've got that unlocked on your
Visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
intrinsics already, then yeah, it's just the Omni.
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship. Ship secured. Everyone in one piece. Good.
Borders. You got a rad relic? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I think I got the bow part from the Meso relic already, potentially. So the main thing I need is the wings. The Odonata Prime wings.
Another job.
I know, Sai is savage. Oh yeah, the N13, nice.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Oh, nice, Nox. Yeah, clear that star chart.
Grineer interceptors alerted.
So speaking of star chart clearing, what we discovered with Nox the other day was that if you don't have Steel Path, you can be taxied to Steel Path by someone who has it for Void Fissures only. Since you can't be taxied other ways, that seems unintentional. But for the time being, if you're looking to get some Steel Path stuff done on like Nightwave or something, find a buddy who is down for doing some Steel Path Void Fissures and say please.
Grineer cruise ship has translated in sector. Enemy fighter cover halved. Tenno has exited the railjack.
Oh, someone's going for it. Someone's going for it. All right. I'll get us close to the... I'll actually get us on track for the objective here. Don't aim for it, but hit it anyway, right? All right, we are in slingshot range. There you go. Sweet.
Has gone bye-bye. Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
If I suddenly stop moving the ship, it's just replenishing my energy, that's all. Don't mind me.
Storm intensifying. Enemy fighters are routing. Looks like we kicked the nest. Grineer cruise ship has punched.
Damn.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Oh, I did not see anyone going for that one. I'm sorry. I would have let you grab that if I had seen it.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
If at some point you all want to dock, collect your intrinsics, that kind of thing, we can do that and then head back out, you know? So let me know.
Expose the second radiator. Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. Cruise ship
Radiator.
on scope.
There's a radiator. Where's the other one?
There it is. Blast that radiator.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
R&D facility. Steal the command cruise ship. I want copies of everything. We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. R&D acquired. We know people who can make good use of this.
I'll deal with those borders in a second.
Deal with it. Fire alert resolved.
Yeah, we do reactant. It's also why we have some borders.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
There we go. Intentionally being boarded is a good way to get reactant. Honestly.
Scratch one cruise ship. Force neutralized. Crew ship down. That clears.
Yeah, the boarding crew. Oh, you're going for it? Okay.
Extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Good job getting on the fires. Bam. And yes, the ship is named after Lola's nickname.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. The enemy is no longer a viable threat.
The Loki part's worth 21 plat, the Baruch part's worth 8.
Nav ready for new heading.
Oh, some of you could not hear me. I didn't pick Forma. I picked the Loki. I clicked on the Loki. Are you kidding me? Did you seriously give me Forma? I clicked on the Loki.
Ram sleds about to ring the doorbell.
Fucking hell, game. Seriously, I clicked the Loki. Absolutely clicked the Loki.
Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would. Fire crew, attention needed.
Well, that pisses me off.
Return to station.
Oh, whatever, it happens.
Later. Fire crew, stand down.
So the Loki part, come to TurboTax. The timing. I know, the timing. Bah. Nope, I didn't get the Loki part. It gave me the wrong one. I didn't register my click. Or maybe I'm tricking myself and I didn't click when I swore I clicked. Yeah, I didn't get the Loki part. That was from earlier. This is just all the missions we've done. So the fact that I don't have 2 Loki Neuroptics means it didn't register the click. Nox, you're not hearing me. There you go. There you go. Yep. I have been wrong before. I understand your insistence there, but I know I'm wrong. I'm right on this one because I picked a Loki before, so I should have 2.
Crew, in the interest of sector security.
I thought I saw my name under Loki Part 2, but it gave me Forma.
Turbine. Take it down, then knock the slats out of anything.
Lola's Insta.
Sector security. Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside
What?
nearby
Did we just
vessels.
become best friends?
Yep. Let's see. Lola's Insta. Sorry, I'll get back to piloting in just a moment. We have a request. Yep, there's the direct link. Ignore the D in front of it. I don't know why there's a D there. Yeah, I think I just need to adjust it. It was... I don't know, it was like the, I turned it back on, but the advertisement was taking up a lot of space. I need to work on my formatting. But yeah, clever girl, what I was saying is, I was telling people they should pick the Loki part because it was 21 platinum and the Baruch was 8 platinum. And then the game, even though I swear I picked the Loki part, it gave me Forma. Which is, like, out of all those options, I need it, but I wouldn't have picked it with those options kind of pick, you know? Here, we are in range for whoever needs to do the main objective.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Someone's there. I didn't realize someone was already in. Good job. Sorry. I was trying to honor their request for the Lola Insta.
Crew, trash that radiator.
Second radiator. Coming back.
Storm is becoming more severe.
There we go.
Opportunity. Core is exposed. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Key components marked. Destroy them. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners. Fire at will.
Holy crap, that... Ah, I got an engine on. Shit. Almost had it.
The pulse turbine is still. Enemy forces.
Yeah, welcome in, Clever Girl. Do I have a mod who can shout Clever out at all? Do I have a Kyle or a Voff or a Trix or a Bard? Anyone?
The enemy have called in a cruise ship.
Maybe a Bear Kitty? Is Bear Kitty still there? Oh? My mods left me. They left me all alone. Like, I can be trusted when left to my own devices. Is that a good idea, chat? You all know me. Do you think that's a good idea? Is your name Bear Kitty? Last you checked, was it? What does your birth certificate say?
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Knight and 35.
Remaining targets.
Shamel, are you suggesting you want to do another run? Is that what you're suggesting?
You opened the relic.
First name Bear, last name Kitty. On the birth certificate, huh? Down for a chill hunt after your super speed run. Alright. Sounds good. Gives us time to pop some more relics and then we can get some practice in. I like it. So Shamel's down for a hunt. Who is down for a hunt in 30... Yeah, about a little over 30 minutes. Eidolon hunt. Eidolons. I'm sure we got people out there who want to chop some trees. Shelthazan and Pyrotic. Alright. You, Harrow. What do you got against Harrow? So it's Shamel, Shelthazan, Pyrotic for the Eidolon hunt. Cool, cool. Still got time to do a few more of these missions, though. I'd say my VS is getting better, but it feels like some runs I'm seeing little improvements, and other runs it's like, what the hell am I even doing? Sorry, holding still here. You're finally free. Nice, Shelthazan.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Right, Fiery? Who does that?
Turbine fragged. Secondary targets eliminated. Grenier fleet is backing up.
Oh, the wings! Grab the wings. They're only 8 platinum, but it's the gold.
Take them down wholesale.
That's sad. The common, the Loki part is worth way more than the gold. Lolo, we got Shamel, Shelthazan, and Pyrotic, who grabbed that spot first. We do plenty of Eidolons here, so we can definitely get you into a future hunt for sure. That uses her shields at 10 times the cost. Oh, someone wants to cash in? Yeah. That's a good idea anyway, especially when we got that. Can change up some loadouts, get your intrinsics. Your dry dock should work even if you're not on PC, you should be able to go into the dry dock and be fine. We've tested it before. All right, yeah, we can definitely get you in the future, Lolo. That's a good idea. Or thanks for the stretch. I'm gonna stand up and do that. That's a good idea. Thank you.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. Check commands. Custom command. Add new command. All right. Should be in there. Oh, you sent some BDM cat fashion? Cat lady fashion? All right. Okay, here is the command. Let's see it. There we go. So we have a full squad for the next hunt, but I was testing the command. All right. Well, if Shamel's coming along, Shamel, just to clarify what... if possible, I'd prefer to continue doing VS. So I don't know what... Since you're saying you want a little more laid back, what do you want to handle? I don't want to assume you are doing DPS and lures all at once. So what do you feel like handling?
Tenno, disembarking.
DPS and lures is chill. Okay. Okay. So yeah, generally depending, yeah, I'm not going to require, when we're doing these, I'm not going to require anything. As long as you've got no experience, we're willing to teach you. I'm still learning too. Just understand, depending on the squad composition, if we don't have a more experienced person with me, like if we don't have a Shamel, a Belberith, Sogbread, someone else, just those are just examples. We have plenty of people in the community who are more experienced in Eidolons. But if we don't have someone like them or Fiery coming along who can also help spread the responsibility, if we have a lot more new people in the group and just me as the lead, it's going to be slower. And we're looking at maybe if I am the sole one leading it, trying to do all of it at once, we're looking at maybe a 2x3. So it'll be slower, but you are welcome to come along. It's all practice. Yeah, at this point, since Shamel's doing DPS and lures, if you can help with dropping the Eidolon shields, if you can help with VS, it'll make it faster, but I'm still practicing it, so it doesn't matter if you can't. Yeah, Friso, you got it a little late speaking up. Legantu, people do still do arbitrations. Yeah, if you leave it open to public, you should get people. Oh, did we weren't leaving for night yet. Did we lose 2 people? Or were you getting more stuff? Yeah, so we lost Pyrotic and we lost Lola Man. Yeah, we still have time to do some more Void Storms. I wasn't saying that we were breaking up the party or anything. Oh, one person was just done. Lola, okay. You're gonna call it here for now. Your planet needs you. Ah, Lolo, yes. That's fair. Well, hey, it was fun. Thanks for hopping in. Yep. Sorry, I missed it. Thanks. I was trying to go through a bunch of chats there. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I missed that in the chat too. Thank you all for keeping track of that. I appreciate you. All right, yes, then, in that case, since you went back, we'll go back to the orbiters. Nox, you want to tag in for that spot? We can at least do a couple more. All right, I'm going to leave the dojo. We're going to go back from the orbiter since some people are there. Make it easier. Yep, I saw Nox. You said you'll tag in. We'll grab you. Do a couple more runs. We didn't get any corrupted holokeys from that, did we? All right, do we want to do different notes? We can see when we get everyone in the squad. It was fun, Lolaman. Thank you for hopping in. We'll definitely catch you another time. All right. So we got inviting Nox, inviting Itchy, and then Erotic was our last one, right? Yeah, no, we're good on the Meso 03. We're good on the Meso 03. I think we kind of beat that horse and got everything we could out of the Meso 03. Let's go see what else. The Axie. Hold on. What do I even need? Blueprints and the harness are what I need for that. The Axie is the most appealing for me personally, but I'm down for whatever. I think we just all got what we were mostly looking for out of Meso. There's also some Lith. I've got some of the Lith if we want to run that. But I have 4 Axie, 4 Lith, 1 Neo. Yeah, Axie's the way I was leaning. Oh, that's good. That's fine, Nox. We've got some. $215 rerolls. Dang, Buse. Dang, Fiery. You have really been hammering it. Nice. That's fine, Nox. We've got some. I only had 1 Meso. Other people were popping theirs. It's all good. All right, Friso. We've only got time for probably somewhere between 2 and 4 runs here before the night, so we're probably not going to rotate on this one. But we'll be doing more of these Prime Resurgence relics this month because it's the Volt run. So it would be cool, especially since we're trying to learn Eidolons on this channel, to put together Eidolon starter packs as giveaways. You know, Rubico, Volt, Worm as a starter pack. That'd be a nice giveaway. So we'll be doing more for sure. Yeah, exactly what Etchy said. If we do 2 people who are doing the relics, then let 2 other people do it. So, Nox, if you've only got the 1, you can just run a different relic for this first Neo. And then hit yours on the next one. Yeah, Arcane Nullifier. I've gotten to spare that. Good point, Shamel. Yes. All right. Void Storm, Neo. What do we have for Neo? Ew, Volatile sucks. There's Spy. Not ideal. So if we want to stick with this, trying to get a corrupted hollow keys, the Spy's probably the best one. Only 8 minutes left on it though. Oh, Axie? Is it Axie? Hold on. Was it Axie? Did I misspeak? I should look. It is Axie, I'm sorry. Yes, we were doing Axie, you're correct. I was looking at the wrong ones. Axie, thank you. Thank you for catching that. Axie is... Volatile is generally not the best, so it's survival. Corpus survival. Xbox Eidolons, nice. Oh no, I said Axie, you're right. Thanks for catching it. Alright, so if we're going for hollow keys, the idea is we just do 1 round and extract. Yeah, 5 minutes and dipped. Exactly. So in that case, if we're going Axie, Veil will give us the best hollow keys. So I'm thinking that's where we want to hit. Oh wait, we just got an Axie Veil skirmish. Screw it. We said survival, let's do a survival, and then skirmish is an option. I can do one of the first ones. So if we want to do it, we can do like 2 who are doing the relic, 2 who are doing random relics, so we can kind of spread them out. I did the survival though. We're starting with the survival. That one's only got... Yeah, if you want to ready up, Itchy, we can go slow before we get in there and give you a moment. Yeah. That's fine, Itchy. It takes a minute to load anyway. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab another drink. Be right back.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
All right, here we go.
Void sync detected.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Raider, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, anyone want to do the bonus objective?
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Nothing wrong with a bonus objective. There you go, perfect. Well aimed.
If those looters want to fight, we'll give them.
You were called a weird word today. Which weird word?
Ghost train boarded. Stay frosty.
Oh!
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open.
It's one of those good and bad things. It's kind of a backhanded compliment. It's not the worst thing you could be called, honestly.
Void sync format Fires open.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
We have been boarded. And here is the B team. Tenno deployed. We are burning. Deal with it. Void storm intensifying.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Nice.
Keep fighting.
All right.
Look for more reactant.
Troop transport freight linker. You are clear to deploy your Oryx units.
Oh no, we'll get the reactant in the survival. There's no need for that. This is a survival. We will 100% get that. There's no need to board the cruise ship for that.
Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Fire crew, stand down. Visitors, your short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery.
Unassigned cruise ship
Raider, it's been good. It's been good. We've done a little bit of a lot of different things. All right.
Cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Someone just crashed into us. Board it again, you say.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fires. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Flames extinguished.
Is someone in there? Someone needed to go in there. Wasn't sure if we had someone in there. Yeah, I'll just go in, whatever.
Tenno disembarking.
Oh yeah, Pyrotic's in there. Cool, cool.
Primary code set encrypted. Must solve secondary code set to permit system shutdown. New terminal marked.
No mob spawn on wave 15? Oh, that's weird. Why did it reset me there? I didn't fall off anything. I stayed on the map. That's weird.
Secondary access codes encountered. Need more time.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Nope, 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 nope. That shouldn't have happened. It wouldn't let... Kept getting me into different animations and wasn't letting me use my stupid abilities. Like, just... If I had just used an ability, I would not have died there, but it wouldn't let me actually use an ability. Arrgh. Yes, the magic uwu healed me.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Why did it reset me there? What the hell?
Everyone in one piece. All right. Kill the lights. Go.
Nice.
Reinforcements cut off. Our job just got a little easier.
Yeah, easy's relative.
The ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go!
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
There we go.
Corpus Oryx.
Oh yeah, I still got the Amisha
Is what you trained for.
equipped. I gotta switch that to Itzel before we hunt.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative.
I have to switch that to Itzel before we hunt, or that's gonna be an issue.
Presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
She keeps threatening me. Why does she keep threatening me with a good time?
I wanted them dead. They are not
I should have put the Larkspur on here instead of the Mazelon.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Raider. I could have been leveling up my Larkspur here too. Damn it. Delirium. I love that all the pickups are like squad pickups here. It's great.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Am I out of ammo? Nope. Just needed it to refill.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Corn cobs.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yeah, the corn cob choice for Necromex was definitely a design choice. I too do not understand it. Three Necromex and a meatball. It sounds like a new sitcom. Just like adult animation.
Life support on the way.
I have not played Death Stranding yet, but I did pick it up when it was free on Epic Games, so it's been added to the backlog.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, looking at the time, this is going to be the last mission that we can do before the night cycle. So we'll have to claim after this one, hope we get some good stuff, and reconvene on
5 is the worst by the way.
Poppin' Relics another time. Well, I was not paying attention to my life. Oops.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
We're in planes 30 minutes before night? What? Why? Why, Shamel? Why? I need to know. That is a lot of time. I cannot place that song. Who sings that song? Who sings the songwriter? I cannot place it. What else should you do? There are other things to do in the game besides Eidolons. You got a damage blessing 32 minutes before night. Restarted the game, went to planes. I mean... I don't know. Profit Taker? You said you aren't at speedrunning levels for Profit Taker yet.
Successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Loki Prime Systems it is. GG, everybody. You only run it when you need credits. Well, that is a Loki part. Yeah. Wait, Nox, weren't you coming along for night? We had Shamel, Shalthazan. I thought you were the fourth one for the Eidolons, or am I remembering that wrong? Wasn't you? Crap, I have to go back and look unless someone else remembers. No, it was Pyrotic. Oh, Shamel, Shalthazan, Pyrotic. You're right, right. Okay. My brain stopped working there. No, Shamel, Shalthazan, Pyrotic. There we go. Thank you. Good call, good call. It was Pyrotic who said it. Yes, thanks for the runs, everybody. It was fun. We got some good pulls. Let's go Doc, and then... Carmine Pentabarrel. All right. Some good loot, too. All right, Shamel, are you hosting since you're doing DPS? Yep, you are. Okay. Shalthazan is TKA 9-1. And Pyrotic is Flamey 234.
Another job well executed.
Nice. Ready, Rick. I've not heard that one. Oh, Railjack cannon for cryptograph? Didn't even see that. Me to leave the relay. Gotcha. Alright, thanks squad. GG's. Good luck, have fun on your continued grind. Arkwing, thanks for the reminder, Fiery. Thank you for that reminder. That was almost disaster. Almost disaster. Yeah, we didn't go to the relay, Shamel, because they fixed it so that it works better for crossplay people coming into a dojo now. They're still not, you know, cross invites, but Angry squirrel. But at least they get to appear in there and move around. Lola. Lola. Hey. Stop. Stop. Go ahead and get in the gates. I assume you all are already. Yes, Moody Squirrel, she heard something and swears she's protecting us. Alright. Why are these not changing color? That's fucking annoying. It's supposed to be... Yeah, he's quick charged anyway. Alright, Shamel's got his charge, so come to Shamel.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ...
Seriously, it didn't do the shield. Are you fucking kidding me?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
See, if I do it later than I have, earlier than I have been doing, it's too early. And that sets us on a whole different path.
Smaller sentients rush
Or not.
Aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient
Okay.
energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yes, that was a barky doggo. Flamey said they were getting coffee quick. They were staying in there until they got the coffee. So should be good. I didn't click that. Dang, this is not cooperating. Really not flipping cooperating today. I gotta rebind. I think Flamey's coffee has taken longer than anticipated. Oh, Shelton, was it you saying you were getting coffee? I thought it was Flamey saying that. I thought Flamey said something about that in the squad chat before we disbanded from doing relic runs. Oh, you both said it, but you didn't go. Gotcha. Ah, okay, perfect. Go grab your shard and drop it in the shrine. Just hanging out over by the shrine with an articula. Of course, far spawn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ
I swear
additional
to God.
item lures.
You're good.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, that time I was late on the shots.
I advise falling back.
100%. I could have started that sooner.
Energy spike.
That was good timing, though.
Advise falling back.
Woohoo.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shit, I'm too far away. The fall off is killing me. I'm sorry. I thought the positioning was good. It was not.
Sentient energy contained.
It was the fall off.
Closing on victory. Act now.
All right. Should be good. I didn't fucking hit that one. Swear. Oh, the sigils aren't guaranteed? Didn't realize. I thought they were guaranteed.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I think he just snotted on me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
The hell was hitting me?
Energy spike.
There we go.
I advise falling back.
That was good. Okay. Nothing actually showing me taking damage, like doing damage to me, yet I'm just taking damage. So those lightning, the lightning that was coming down around me but not hitting me is apparently damaging me. I don't agree with this, but whatever.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sorry, that
Sentient energy contained.
my energy just was not regenerating there at all. Couldn't contamination wave, couldn't BS. Yeah, each one has its own sigil, I know. I've got that equipped on something. But I thought they were guaranteed drops. No, no, I mean the energy pads don't work on an operator, do they? Or do energy pads work on an operator? They do. Oh. Well, now I know. And that is the more you know. Did we accidentally kill it? We're on Harry again, and I lost track. Gotcha. Fair. Got the kill animation, though, which isn't ideal. Obviously, we didn't kill it because you teleported it, but... no fourth Eidolon. I always lose track. I'm just like, alright, prepare for the next one. There is no next one. So energy pads do work on operators, huh? Yeah, Mystical What Fiery said. Caves and plains for Erudite. Tons in there. What the hell? I already did that. Why? I literally already did that. And it's like, nope, you don't get credit for actually activating your fucking ability. Oof. Alright. That worked at least. It hit his arm that was just on the other side of my shield there. That's what knocked me down. He reached down, his hand was on the other side of my shield.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, Southazan. As long as you're there to grab the shard. Yeah, this cave is like right outside of Cetus. It's super easy to get to. Should be a bunch of Erudite down there. I'm stuck under it. It won't let me move. Oh, there we go. You can't find it something you want with an Xbox gift card, huh?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, Pyrotic, I think you've been unlucky.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Baruch looks horrible.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I thought Baruch looked alright. This angle sucks. The grass is in my way.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, the accessories? Gotcha. Rocking onslaught too late? Okay. I didn't do the fucking operator. The hell? I clicked my... My keyboard is not doing what I'm telling it to fucking do today. Seriously.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shit. Sorry. Accidentally. It was not... It was behind... I accidentally wasn't looking down when I was trying to... Ah. Okay. Everything went wrong there. I was not looking down when I was trying to void sling to get rid of the rest of my energy, and on top of that, even when I was behind my shield here, I was still actually getting knocked back, because why not?
sentient energy contained.
Why should the shield actually do what it's supposed to do?
Now.
That was weird. Like, I get that I screwed up and I slung myself forward. That's on me. But my shield should keep me from getting knocked back. Hey, Voth. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. So, hey, it's the weekend, Voth. You excited for tomorrow? Huh? Also, in about 22 seconds, can you shout yourself out, Voth, when the ads are done? "15 seconds. We want to get the maximum impact here. I cannot fucking get them to spawn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yes, people, go click those follow buttons.
I advise falling back.
Awesome streamer alert. Also, I'll be playing D&D with this awesome person tomorrow. I was this side of the shield. Why was I knocked back? I'm on the other side of the shield and I'm getting knocked on my ass. I don't get it. Yes. It's creepy old man's birthday today. Oh, he must be out celebrating. Good for him. He'll hate every minute of it. Well, then I have to do it. If he's gonna hate it, we have to do it, right? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I put it in. Why was it saying so much frustration?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
That's what she said.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice, Fiery. Very nice. Way too late on onslaught. Yeah, I'm late on everything.
Energy spike.
Okay.
I advise falling back.
I got knocked forward by his frickin' swinging arm. I have never seen that before. He dragged me forward. That was kind of funny. I've never seen that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I didn't know that could be a thing, but okay. We take it. No, no, no. No, I was pulled forward by the Eidolon's swinging arm.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Well, I don't understand how early I'm supposed to start. I thought I was supposed to start as soon as the magnetic prying wave stops, and I'm doing that, and you're telling me I'm too late. So am I supposed to actually start when it's like during the last wave? I feel like I'm doing it as soon as the wave stops, or do I misunderstand when it stops? Because I don't know how to do it faster without doing it when the wave is actually going. Okay, so those like millisecond pauses, that's the difference. I don't know if I'd call myself an Eidolon Slayer yet. This run is definitely mostly the Shamel Shoal. Every time I already put it in and it's like, no, that doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Energy spike. I advise.
Swear to God, it is not recognizing half of what I'm doing right now. Well, for some reason it was mine again. I already have... I don't get it. It's... When I try to adjust my timing is shit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Like, changing from what I'm doing just makes it way worse. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That was Shamel, 100%.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, so next time I should just watch your timing instead of trying to do it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, mine were too late there. I know that.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Even when you have VS up? Huh. Contra wave. So Shamel contra waves every limb, propus every limb. Okay. Fact-finding questions. Fact-finding questions. Are they related to food and the procurement of food? Shockist, if you do, I think doing the syndicate missions will go outside of your daily standing cap. Or am I wrong? No, maybe it's, yeah, maybe it is just the medallions. There we go. Syndicate missions are extra standing. That's what I thought. Okay. Shamel's already over there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
After expending the daily allowance. Okay.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Nice.
Falling back.
Shende, welcome in with the raid.
Energy spike.
That was way later than Shamel there. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? Hello, hello. No raid messages. Hey, Saber. Do I have a Voff or another mod around who can shout out our raiders? Welcome. How was the stream?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing.
All right, people, click the follow buttons. Thank you, thank you. I misspelled it. Crap. I did. Shendai? That should be good. There we go. Click those follow buttons on the second one, the one that's actually a person. Well, yes. How was the stream? Nice. It's just okay. What'd you get up to? Hello, Raiders. I'll introduce myself quickly while I have just a second here. I'm Kadoma. Primarily stream Warframe. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. And currently trying to get better at Eidolons, which I'm... Things went wrong. That sounds like one of my streams. I have definitely been having some issues working on my Eidolon timing here. Trying to learn the VS role. Okay, so yeah, we were way later than Shamel there on the contamination wave. Timing was a little better there. Still could improve, but it was better. You love streaming, but multitasking is rough. Understandable. Understandable, yes. When we do this, it's usually hard for me to talk with chat. Yeah, well, official content creator for DE, yes. I'm not basically, they sponsor giveaways for me for their game. I'm not, outside of that, I'm not associated with their, I'm not involved in the game development or anything, but yeah, they liked my stuff. I'm featured on their website and everything, so. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of them sponsoring giveaways and all, we have one going right now. Open to all platforms. 75 platinum of their money. If you just follow the channel and type !enter. I'll draw at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here. Just check your Twitch DMs. That's how I'll reach out if you're not in stream and I draw your name. Yeah, it can be hard to multitask for sure. Play a game and like actually do well at it, talk to people. There's a lot going on. That literally wasn't doing anything. Like, I'm pressing the button to launch my Arcwing and it's like, no, just get waterboarded, bud. You're at 7 plat? Yeah. I should have just stayed there.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are
Yeah, definitely entered. Definitely. Alright, timing was definitely off there. Could be better, but... You turned you could have won yesterday, Fire, and you're like, nah, reroll.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, my timing flew there. What the hell? Timing was absolutely awful there.
Energy spike. I advise.
That was slower than it could have been.
Sentient energy contained.
You felt others needed it more than you, except for Demon. And demons who want it. Ah, fair, fair. Oof. Well, we have time for one more round after this at least. Oh yeah, I think at the end of this night cycle we'll be at a 5x3, and that's low for our DPS, because our DPS can solo a 6x3. So effectively, me trying to learn VS is hindering my teacher here. Because I am definitely screwing up some shots. I know, it's crazy. Like, watching Shamel work, I'm like, I don't think my fingers move that quickly. Oh yeah, this will be a 5x3 for us, and like I said, Shamel, who's doing our DPS, can do a 6x3 solo. Hey, do you want to try hard this tricap? Yeah. Show me how slow I am. Go for it, Shamel. Yeah, go for it. Show me how slow I am. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, he can do a 6x3 solo. 6x3 plus 1. Ah, too close.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, that's fine, shots in. Hey, 3x3 is a good starting point for sure. We all got to start somewhere. And I mean, like if I'm going solo, I'll be lucky if I could do a 2x3. Because there's a lot to doing it. Holy crap! I got, was it a Vom that got me there? I think a Vom got me.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Nice, Mystical. Holy. He's beating me to the pre-shields. Which I'm not surprised. He said, should I go fast? And I was like, sure, do it. Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Those milliseconds he beat me by may not seem like much, but holy crap, they add up.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, we got it. Yeah, lures and everything. Seriously, he can do a 6x3.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I know it's happening, Biotic. It's just annoying as hell because I'm like, I pressed it, I thought it did it, but it apparently registered someone else's a millisecond before me. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even gotten to the lure handling yet. So far, I am just trying to learn the VS before expanding. And that was way slow. That was all Shamble. That was like decades slow. Yeah, the lure handling, I'm gonna have to, that'll probably be what I look at in doing next after we improve my VS.
What? Did we just become best friends?
But, yeah, there's so many elements to it. Like, if you actually watch these speedrunners, then they talk about what they're doing. There is a purpose to every single thing they do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, some of the things that look random are not random. Like, there's a purpose to everything, like where they are, where they sometimes even where they're angling, all that. How many times do I have to fucking press it? Are you telling me I didn't pick it up? Are you literally telling me I didn't pick it up? Okay, who sucked it out over the water? That's why I wasn't getting it. It was way over the water.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device.
Well, now I figured it out.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
And Voms just knocked me the fuck out of the way there.
I advise falling back.
Got a day shift. Alright, well thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Yeah, go get some sleep for sure.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Of course, that's when it decides to disappear.
Act now.
Easy 5x3. No energize, but generally there's no energize, so you know. Yeah. Maybe this will be it. Maybe this is the energized run. Maybe. Come on. We believe. We believe, chat. Come on, we believe. There's a shard out over the river. Oh, shard of gate. Alright, we got it. Itchy, really. Maybe snowballs can survive now. You jinxed it. I blame you, Itch. GG, everyone. And as we already knew, Shamel is still cracked at it. Shamel, the gold standard. Very nice. Well, thanks for running with us, Shamel. Appreciate you doing the DPS and showing me more on the timing. I have to keep working at it. Absolutely. Yeah, the new Gamba. We should just do that at the start of each night cycle. Will we get an energize? Thank you, thank you. Nice runs, people. Alright. Let's hit those orbiters. Host migration. I was saying I wanted to leave. There's no host migration if I want to leave. No gamble, need to keep saving for VIP. But if you gamble correctly, you get to VIP faster. All you have to do is pick correctly. That's it. Super easy. Hey, Bunny. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there was a reason I was going there. There was. Nothing different happens. It doesn't stack. You're not like double VIP. Yeah, it is a 5% drop rate. So generally, betting against Energize is going to be the right pick. Sounds good, Derp. Welcome in. Okay, did you get anything good on the last two? I know the first six weren't that amazing, but what'd you get on the last two? Anything else we can upgrade? Phantasm. Nightmare Frame with the massive raid. Welcome, welcome. Am I Eidolon Gamer? I am trying. The answer is a very loud I am trying. Compared to my teachers, no, I'm a novice, but welcome. Oh, what the?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And I assume most of my chat is already following the awesome Nightmare Frame, but if you're not, now is a good time to correct that. Very, very great streamer. Definitely learned a lot from watching him. And I've used some of his builds. Oh, you were changing it up. That is the wrong person. Shit. You're right. You've got the 3 in there. Don't follow that one. Follow the right one. Tell me I'm not the only one that's done that. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's done that. That is embarrassing, honestly. There's the right one. All right. The one who was, I was like, you weren't playing Warframe. You took a break, huh? Nope, not you. Please tell me I'm not the only one who's done that. It was already taken. Yeah, figures. All right. That's the right one. Follow that one. But yes, thank you for the raid. Nice. This is a story. Yes, Giga Chat raid. Use that is through. Ooh, which one is that through? The clip shout out is through Twitch Guru. It's a website. Super easy. It does all the work for you. You just have to add a browser source. Yes, welcome raiders. Why are you down below? What do you mean by that? Yep, Twitch Guru, yes. Yes. Yep, that's the one. Yes, welcome raiders. I am Godoma. I primarily stream Warframe. DE just recently invited me to be part of their content creator program. So we have a... Oh, the clip, yes. Because, you know, we like to feature people here. See a little clip, give people a taste of why they should follow. It's easy. Hype in Naros. You really want to challenge me with a bunch of people watching. I see. But yes, I am recently invited to be a content creator for Warframe, so it's very cool. Yes. Exclamation mark enter. Be sure to follow the channel. The bottle check for follows, but it's free. Super easy way to support the channel. And you don't have to stick around for the end of the stream. If you've got things going on, just check your Twitch DMs. I'm going to slide in there if you want. And we'll get your info.
Roasted.
Ah. The clip that just played? Yeah. Let's see. You can hype in Naros. Yeah, Naros is your main, really. I don't know, does Nightmare person sound sus? Yeah. I mean, the first one I shouted out was sus because it was the wrong one. So yes, make sure if you're dropping a follow and you haven't already followed Nightmare Frame, do the right one. The one with the 3 in the name. Yes. Office parkour into your DMs for sure. All right. So you can see my chat has decided to welcome you in with a couple of the channel point redemptions we've got here for Ipes and Roasts of Warframes, which they're all in good fun. Every frame's viable into the end game. I'm sure Nightmare Frame has shown this. There are some that are better than others, yes. But it all depends on your mod, how you mod it out, your playstyle, missions you're doing, all that jazz. So, you want hyping Inaros. So Inaros is not my playstyle, so hyping Inaros is going to be a little difficult for me. Oh, can't even do that because I've subsumed something off there. Hold on. My fave frame and why. It is Protea because she does everything. You want offense, you want defense, you want energy regeneration, you want to... Oh, I've done it on all of them. If you want... Yeah, I mean, whatever you want, Protea does it, and she comes conveniently with a helmet slot that just says, hey, don't think about what you're going to get replaced with her. It's always the 4. You just always replace the 4. The rest of the kit's amazing, and you're good. Yeah, that's what I was getting over to, the Codex Inaros. All right. Give me a second. Okay. Reminding myself, because it's been a minute since I played as him. All right, I think we got this. So, like I said, this is all for fun. Take it all with a grain of salt. But, Inaros. Have you played as Inaros? Rise Eternal. Yes. Barros fangirls over this frame like none other. So why shouldn't you? If you like a tanky frame, Inaros has a different approach for you. One of the only frames without shields, which makes him very interesting. Different approach for sure, and then others. His passive allows you, especially, it's nice if you especially haven't unlocked some of your focus school abilities, you know, being able to revive yourself. He can revive himself simply by draining life force from nearby enemies and allies. So while you're bleeding out, he has a way to get himself back up if you happen to not be able to tank your way through something. But you should be able to, because he has a massive health pool. So really, you stack health on him, you stack armor, and then go to town. His first ability, Pocket Sand, the nickname, is really leans into what he does. He steals health from enemies, regenerates his health pool. Oh, you were hunting too? Yeah, how did your hunt go, Nightmare Frame? I didn't realize you were idolining it up too. Now, his second ability is where he really starts to shine with regenerating the health. He binds an enemy in place, steals their health, and then creates sand soldiers that just follow him around. You can create your own little army while you're keeping yourself alive. Third ability, if you've ever seen Cyclone, you know, these C-tier Marvel villains, and said, hey, I want to do that, Sandstorm lets you do it. It's very similar to Caliban's 1. You just start spinning around, go towards enemies, suck them up, and do a ton of damage. Fourth ability. This is a huge amount of survivability. Changes himself into armor. With the augment, he can become, he can shake status effects too, as well. He heals allies. He can actually become a support frame a bit there as well. See, Octo loves Pocket Sand. That's right. It's like Gara's Pocket Glass. You just toss some sand out. What's not to love? This is a great survivability benefit for him as well. And even better, when you're farming the regular Inaros, if you need Gavat genetic codes, Gavats are everywhere in that quest line. You can repeat it and go get it to farm them by scanning them. It's a nice little bonus too. So yeah, if you want tanky frames that are just a little bit different than your Rhino, your Revenant, you know, the other tanky frames that you think of, try Inaros. He's a good one. Oh, Shamel, you moved the loot. You moved the loot. Okay. Yeah, he's... I mean, in all fairness, Joe, like, it was hard for me to hype him. He is not my playstyle, truly. Even as tank frames go, I find I don't enjoy playing him that much. Which is, I mean, that's fine that he has other, like, one of my mods, you know, aside from Proud Little Bunny saying he's one of their mains, like one of my mods, Mustachio Dan, also mains Inaros. That's the nice thing, that there are over 50 frames here. You know, different playstyle for everyone. Variant. I shouldn't have said that. Put my foot in my mouth, huh? Ah, so Nightmare Frame's trying to learn the speedrunning Eidolons too, huh? How dare you remove waypoint, you griefer. Variant. Oh, can't use this one. There we go. He isn't going for speed, just chill, fast runs, no tryharding. Also, okay. Just chill vault runs, gotcha. So little improvements here and there, but just whatever you can get out of it. All right. All right. So we're hyping Inaros and roasting Zaku. That feels backwards to me. That totally feels backwards, but we'll go with it. All right. Alrighty. So, when you started playing a game about space ninjas, did you ever stop and go, you know what I want? I want a skeletal character that sheds its bits of flesh to keep its abilities going, and then has a bunch of abilities that kind of remind me of a Karen. If that's what you thought, then hey, we've got the frame for you. On top of that, it's accompanied by an atrocious grind to even get the frame in the first place, so you get even more enjoyment out of it. How can you not want that? So, the first thing, I always like to start with the passive. And the passive adds to survivability. 25% damage reduction on AoE attacks, which aren't plentiful in most maps, and also 25% chance to avoid incoming weapon damage. That part's nice, but when you look at the 25%, that's pretty low, especially when you compare to other Warframes who really have damage reduction abilities. When you look at incoming damage reduction, a lot of the good ones tend to be at about 90%. Here, we don't have damage reduction, we just have a passive 25% chance to avoid incoming weapon damage, which avoiding the damage altogether is nice, but at that low rate, 1 in 4, you're not avoiding as much damage. The first ability is what you get when you put it into the helmet, and that's... You kind of want to do that, honestly. I use this on Titania, and I don't complain. Adding void damage to other to other frames is really great because most enemies don't have a way to reduce or avoid. They don't have resistances to void damage. As a first ability goes on a Warframe, you know, this is the ability you have without leveling up a frame. It's a little underwhelming because it relies on you having other good weapons or other abilities, which you haven't unlocked, you know, when you're starting to rank it up. So it's a little underwhelming as a first ability, especially when you compare to, you know, starting out like a Volt, who has an ability that'll chain and do a little crowd control. It can be decent in frames you've already built up. Starting out, it doesn't do well. Grasp of Loke. This is part of the kit that makes Zaku function. And basically, you steal enemies' guns, turn them into your own guns. You can pair it with Zata's Whisper. increase the void damage. Effectively, all you're doing is running around and not playing the game. Literally, you're just moving around through the missions and eventually doing the objective, because these auto fire for you. And they tend to one or two shot the enemies around you. You don't have to aim. You just have to be near them, and they start taking them out. So, like Kieran's complaining until someone does everything for them the way they want it, how they want it, that kind of does it all for you. But you want to really get into the Kieran portion. Here's the third ability. We've got Accuse, Gaze, and Deny, which are key Kieran aspects. Accuse, not that useful. You manifest a Void Fissure to corrupt enemies and allies. I mean, there are other frames that'll do this. They do it better. Like Revenant's Thralls, generally just better. I never think, hey, you know what? Zaku needs help. No, he just needs to steal their weapons. I don't care if they're allies at all. And Gaze is semi-useful. Holding them in tendrils, capturing damage, inflicting it when they're released. What gets really annoying is this can have a really long duration. If you look at it, like at base, it's 14 seconds. If the Zaku player decides to troll the party a little bit or just isn't paying attention and they gaze the Acolyte on Steel Path, then they're just sitting there for a good chunk of time. Well, yes, you can shoot at it and eventually it inflicts the damage. It takes a lot longer than it, in most cases for people who know Steel Path, it takes a lot longer than just actually killing it. Did I say he? Did I misspeak? Yeah, Zaku is they. Yes. Did I not say that? I apologize. Zaku is they. You're correct. Non-binary. The last one shoots out a beam of void energy, which wipes sentient resistances, which I don't know about you, but even in the Archon hunts, all that, I don't have a problem with their resistances. I just kill them. Just kill them. Good. Creepy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Creepy. Yes, yes, she did. And then Voff told us all. So happy birthday, Creepy. Yes, Phoenix, welcome in. Good luck. Last ability, as we continue the roast of Zaku, is the weirdest. Zaku literally sheds what remains of their skin and then becomes just a walking skeleton. And the best part about this, of course, is you know how Fashion Frame is endgame? Fuck your Fashion Frame, because it all just got blown to bits. So all that time you spent making Zaku look awesome just went out the door. And
what?
Yeah,
Did we just
it
become
does
best friends?
actually,
Yep.
Sure. Thank you for the follow. You do get to, you know, suspend the countdown on your Grasp of Loke. And that is the main combo, the main reason to play Zaku. But, you know, is that really what you want to do? You're like, hey, there's this cool MMO that lets me be a space ninja, but what I'm going to do is run around as a naked skeleton that auto-fires at all of my enemies, so I don't have to do anything except move. I mean, hey, if that's your thing, go for it, but enjoy the long-ass annoying grind to even get the stupid frame in the first place. All right. There we go. I think we were able to roast Zaku. I hope you are happy with that. And now you're torturing me by making me play as this guy. Why are you taking them back? I'm not. It was Safi who said it, and then you came in here and also announced it. So I don't think you need to take it back. Yes, people, by the way, if any of you are into Dungeons & Dragons, the command that my mod Kyle L. Mode pointed out is definitely worth checking out. If you follow my mod Kyle L. Mode, we will be continuing our Dungeons & Dragons campaign tomorrow on his channel. So drop a follow if that interests you. Otherwise, follow just because you like an awesome variety streamer who is entertaining to watch. Luminaros, yeah. I mean, it's something at least, right? Okay, so we gotta play as Inaros.
Looks like you need a timeout.
That bunny, timing yourself out. All right, so I gotta play as Inaros. I guess anyone want to pop some more relics? We were popping relics before we did that night cycle. Yeah, Variant, aren't you proud of yourself? Oh, she typed it. Gotcha. I'm gonna strangle her with a pillow. You think you can? I don't know if you can. Those pillows are pretty big.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Riso, new turtle, sounds good. Thank you for the follow. And Pyrotic, all right. Surf Cutter, I think you just got beaten to it. Looks like we have Riso, new turtle, and
Did we
Pyrotic.
just become best friends? Yep.
Ah, I understand, Creepy. You can save my strangling for later. Shinny man, you are not joking. Mustachio Dan, my mod who mains Inaros, literally says, yeah, Inaros players are lazy. Like, what's an ability? Hey, well, Vulcan Promence. Is the Kuva Tonker any good compared to the big ones like Heck, Brahma, Zar? That depends on what you're going for. So the Heck is a little bit different because the Tonkor is AoE, more like the Brahma and the Zar.
What?
The reason I've been liking the Tonkor, thank you for the follow, is the Tonkor wasn't really hit by the ammo nerfs like the Brahma and Zar were. Yes, it has a 1 magazine capacity, but the damage output's great. It has a great overall capacity. Like you never come close to running out of ammo, and you can easily bump the mic. You can easily mod it so that you can either increase it to a 2 magazine capacity so you're reloading less, or you can increase your reload speed so you basically don't feel it. And as soon as you take the shot too, you can actually also force the reload to do it faster than the default reload, so you don't really feel that downtime. All right, so we were getting Friso. New Turtle and Pyrotic. New Turtle, I don't think we've played together, so I need your IGN. Oh, nice, Bunny. What, you got a good element, good percent with an ephemera or something? What'd you get on your Kupak Lich? You wrote me in game? Gotcha. Cool. Oh, I missed Nox's. Hold on. Get that in just a second. Nox sent me this a while ago. I like the burgundies on that. Yeah, like the scarlet burgundies. Looks really nice, Nox. Shelly. There we go. Oh, you don't know how to tell? Alright, so if you go here...
If I'm honest,
obviously the weapon element percent's there, but this doesn't have an ephemera, but you could, the ephemera would be visible on them. So on a Lich, you know, depending on your element, it's easy to find what they look like on the wiki, So you can check that and see what you should be looking for based on your element. All right. Anything in particular you all want to try for? We've got some of the new Resurgence relics. Do we want to do Steel Path? Do we want to do Void Fissures? Or what do we want to do? Looks like everyone here should have Steel Path access if we wanted to do that. Shelly wants Steel Path. All right. Malding the Decreased Nightmare Frame. I mean, don't streamers exist to be griefed? I'll look at you, Steel Essence. At least we're getting something. The default glyph trip. Yep. Some streamers exist to grief, not looking at nerd. Orkin Survival. That works. That can work. Let me double check what I've got equipped here. Hold on. All right. If we're doing Orkin Survival, 1 second. That's good. That's good. Let's pop that over to there. 48% fire. Okay. Hey, Zircoin, yes. A little bit. A little bit. Rockin' Survival. This will be rough on Inaros, but here we go. Sure. That is Steel Path, yeah. It is, yes. I don't have the ultimate unkillable tank build. Actually, give me a second. I think I leveled up a mod and one fell off, so he's already less tanky than he should be. But no, I don't. I haven't put Forma in him, so I definitely don't have the ultimate unkillable tank build for him. This is all just surviving and not using abilities. Funny. Yeah. Which means... There we go. Yeah, I got nothing good. Whatever you want to do. That is the one I have out of the Prime Resurgence, so whatever you feel like. Triple Umbra, Forma, and Naros. I mean, Nightmare Frame has been playing a lot longer than me, so there comes a point where you're like, I gotta put the Umbra Forma somewhere. So, I get that. I get that. That is not where I'm gonna prioritize my Umbra Forma. And Nightmare Frame has insanely good builds. I've definitely stolen a couple of Nightmare Frame's builds, so I will defer to him there.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Hey, Silencer Prime. Yes, if I didn't have the Riven, I would put the faction mods there to increase the damage output. So, Smite Corpus, Smite Grenier, Smite Corrupted, Prime Smite Corrupted, you know, those ones. That's what I would do in that spot. Welcome in. How you doing?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, 4 different landers rare. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Keep fighting.
New viewers, new followers. Don't forget, lower left corner there. We have a giveaway going courtesy of DE.
What?
All you gotta
Did we
do,
just become best friends? Yep.
follow the channel, type exclamation mark enter, and you have a chance to win 75 platinum when DE distributes it in about a week and a half. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Silencer, we're having a very good time. Got an awesome raid from Nightmare Frame, another very cool content creator, meeting some new people. Did a bunch of farming today. We've had some good drops.
Get ready for a capsule.
Slowly improving at Eidolons. So, yeah, it's been a good day. Variety of stuff. Yes, good luck to everyone who enters.
I've delivered a life support
Boom.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Melee weapon has increased damage. That's what Glaive Prime needs.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Intruder terminated.
Oh yeah, I didn't put flow on here, so gloom is actually bad because I will just run through my energy. I really need to come up with work on an actual build for Inaros rather than, oh, he tanky. He doesn't take damage like that. Ooh. This is not a build. More slash equals more pog. Yeah. More than 1 megapixel and more than 2 FPS. Yeah. Cross save will be very nice, but it is going to be key that they take their time and implement it correctly. Because if there's any data lost as a result, even if they can recover it, people are going to be pissed. They're going to lose a lot of trust. So hopefully they take their time and make sure they implement it correctly, but I think they will. I've been liking what they've been doing lately. Generally. There are some exceptions, but yes, generally, been liking what they've been doing. Oh, he sent me your Inaros build? Sounds good, thanks. There you go. Alright. As Ascendant Voth would say, survival is like the Little Mermaid. You want to be where the people are. And my people are over here. Oh yeah, no, they've already announced for sure they are going to finish crossplay before they move on to cross save. So that's a given. But if they hadn't, 100% agree. Yes, cross trading, cross clan invites. Cross friend listing. Yes, that needs to be done first. Alrighty. I've got some food, so chat, this is where my camera goes off for a little bit. I'll be back shortly. And obviously, if I stop moving around for a little bit, I'm sorry, I'm grabbing food. I'll try not to be a burden to my squad and die. Pretty sure either Friso or Shelly just saved me right there.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah, with what I'm doing currently with an armor strip would be more useful than Gloom. I don't have the energy pool to actually support Gloom. There we go. Split those void traces. Nice. Must have been Shelly then. Fair. You don't think we'll get cross save because it's Tenogen, huh? So Friso would have left me to die. Yeah, I kind of panicked on the selection too. I didn't have a thought on what to go for next after the Resurgence one. You selling Energize or what are you selling, Shamel?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Damn it. I'm away from my squad again. Why am I doing that? Hey, Drogkin. Depending on where you are, yes, it is cold outside. Nothing good. Max Arcane Trickery, yes, I'm sure that's what Shamel is selling. %. Doing well, Drogkin, doing well. How are you? I'm just doing a little Steel Path survival for some Void Relics here. Someone who shall remain unnamed forced me into some Inaros gameplay, so here we are. Hey, Bear Kitty. Oh no, you will not be unnamed. You take full responsibility for what you caused. I see. What the hell? I just did not make myself available on Warframe.market. That's annoying. Well, let's make sure I'm not showing online for Warframe.market, because I never made myself available. Yeah, I'm invisible. Why are they reaching out to me? I am not showing online. What the hell? Okay. Mine is 20 cheaper. That... Okay, I just haven't... I haven't updated it because I haven't been really making myself available on Warframe.market, so I haven't been watching it. Otherwise, I would have updated it. Well, thanks, Shamel. That's good to know. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember making myself available. I just hadn't expected anyone to actually reach out to me when I'm showing invisible. I didn't think it was necessary. Turns out I'm wrong, apparently. Ooh. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to decline it then, because I literally haven't looked at my pricing in at least 2 weeks. Because I haven't made myself available in 2 weeks. So for all I know, this person's just gonna buy it and resell it. Well, half point on the way to Steel Path. Nice, Nox. So you're making progress. Yes, I do, New Turtle. Shamel, not from griefers. I mean, as long as you don't grief my markers, you know. Don't do that stuff you did in Nightmare Frame.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Occasion, friends. Oh, we got some. Alright. There it is. Octo hates me, I see. Demon Doctor 2. Rough, people. Ah. He literally left camp at like 30 seconds. It's funny. Alright. Mostly it's been Shamel giving you crap. I just did it that once, really. Demon hates everyone. Ah, that's probably fair. But, I mean, have you heard his playlist? What do you expect? It's fine, you deserve it. Okay. Oh, thanks, Bear Kitty. That's actually thanks to an awesome raid from Nightmare Frame. And a number of people decided to stick around and hang out. It was nice to see the new faces. It looked like a mesa there. Kind of funny how a number of them just steal the bodies of Warframes and then put a different head on it. Definitely saves the design team some trouble. Hi, Shamel. See, complain and you shall receive. Why is nobody buying my arcanes? Excuse me. There we go. Yes, we can tell I do not have Prime sure-footed. We're only 197 days away from that, I think. So, soon, trademark.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, I have it. I need to put it on him, honestly. I need to work on this build. Oh, Vectus Prime Blueprint. Okay. Welcome back, Nox. Not like... What are we not liking, Belberith? Welcome in. Was there something I said that I already forgot? Yes, as we joked earlier, Inaros players really don't use abilities. Yeah, I haven't really used abilities at all since I've been on Inaros here. Well, some of that's my own fault for putting Gloom on and then no energy pool. Like, how did I expect to use Gloom with no energy?
That's it.
Ah.
Relic.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for the lyric, Belberith. And Naros has abilities, so I'm told. I've heard stories of these mythical abilities. I suspect they were just made up to scare tiny Tenno. The youngins. Shouldn't have been standing there. I am not Bear Kitty. I have barely taken any bites, because, you know, Steel Path, trying not to die. Sir, I was trying to eat. That is rude. When my culture shooting at me is frowned upon. We had a meeting about this. I mean, you're the best unkillable tank of all time. Why not go AFK? Yeah, look at that. I just... Boom. I am now... Since I just swapping up my arcanes, I'm now healed to full. That's it. I didn't use any of the abilities to heal. I just swapped my arcanes.
Shut up and take my money.
Shamel. Gifted a sub to New Turtle. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. The gift sub. And also, Nox says, streamer, if I sub right now, gonna make you eat on camera with a tiny hat. You are already subbed, and do you all really want to see me eat? I thought generally people weren't into watching streamers eat. I mean, I know there's a whole subgenre who are, but I thought the general consensus was, nah, we're good.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
This has really weird interaction when competing with Nidus. Ash is worth the most. Not by much, but you know. Doma mukbang stream. This is your alt account. Well, thank you for the gift sub. That was your first Ash part? Nice. Well, that was weird when I was competing with Nidus for that. Probably comes from not remembering all the details behind Nidus's ability. I'm sure there's a very logical reason for that. Oh, you missed it? Ah.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Not new turtle. Ah. There's Shelly.
Shut up and take my money.
And then Shamal gives another gift sub to Shelly's other account.
Finish your mission and we'll take you inside.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That helps me be able to keep doing what I'm doing.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Do you all want the tiny cowboy hat when I'm done here? Thank you for the follow. I have a tiny cowboy hat I can put on when the camera comes back on here. But you actually want that, Shamal? You actually want that? Y'all are weird as hell. I love y'all for that, but y'all are weird as hell. Alright. Tiny cowboy hat coming on. Toxic streamer. I'm calling it like I see it, okay? Sir, I was talking to chat. I was talking to chat. Way too close for that. Thanks, Shelly. Appreciate it. You prefer Turtle? You prefer Shelly? What do you prefer? I know Shamal was calling you Shelly. That's obviously your in-game name. I was interacting with chat when the camera was off, Riso. And yes, some of you may need to use deodorant. I kid. I kid. Huh. This is the song we started the stream on. Just Turtle? Always calls you Shelly, but he's cringe. Okay. Well, it's Nightmare Frame's affectionate nickname for you, apparently. Just Turtle. Isn't that good to have an affectionate nickname?
Looks like you need a timeout.
I'm being shot, and I don't like it. Alright, it sounds weird, but this little strap under my chin actually slightly interferes with swallowing. It is the smallest strap ever, and you would not expect it to have any impact. It actually does.
As long as you can.
I mean, I'm trying not to be gross on stream. Okay, Bear Kitty, what do you want from me? I mean, prime junk's prime junk. Be gross. No, active player, no claiming a dead account name, that sucks. Apparently you got it in time. So, good job for you. Excuse me, friendo. Please die quickly. Oh, you're getting pissed? You getting pissed? Yeah, come at me, bro. That's what I thought. My Fenmore wants a word. But now, Zephyr, yeah, sleep well. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That tendril. So weird. We got a minute. Oh, now I'm getting attacked. I was. And the squad mate was like, nah, I got you. There we go. Hey, Colonel Frost, welcome in. How you doing? We're just rocking it out here in Steel Path Void Fissures. Getting our survival on. Alright, changing that one arcane definitely made Inaros feel tankier. So that was a good choice. I still can totally improve on his build. Launch your Paulus? What? I am so lost, Nox. So lost. 100% lost. I got Loki and Volt. After a day of Aya farming, nice. Well, hey, you got them. They've been vaulted for a bit, so congrats. Would you stop teleporting? There we go. Loki's your main frame? Yeah, I'd been staying away from Loki for a while, but then someone in chat showed me a nice build with the switch teleport augment that he can essentially be almost perma invulnerable, and I'm like, okay, now I'm interested. So, been liking some Loki. Well, what were you trying for? Riso, you want to extract? Yep. We can do that reset if you want. That's fine. Radiated disarm. Okay. Extraction it is.
Just a moment. I will.
I get it. I was in Mr. Roadblock stream yesterday, and if y'all don't know Mr. Roadblock as a streamer, he does endurance runs, all that. And so he was asking me if I enjoy, you know, any endurance runs, and I was like, I gotta be honest. After about an hour in an endless mission, I started getting bored. So endurance runs are not for me. Yep. I mean, I had to be honest, right? 90k ferrite?
What?
Didn't even
Did we
look.
just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you have Smita in there? I also may not have gone over all the areas you went.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me, passing each other slow and with
Daniel, hurry!
that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying.
No worries, Pyrotic. Okay, you did have a Smita. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, maybe one time I'd do it just to say, hey, I did it, but I don't know. You don't get anything really extra for doing it, so it doesn't appeal to me. Like, the investment versus reward payoff doesn't seem really like it's worth it. Well, Variant, it was going to end a bit ago, and then Nightmare dropped off his people, and we're like, well, okay, let's hang out with new friends. Yeah, Vauban, yes. Nice, Nox. Congrats. Congrats. Alright, I'm gonna finish eating without camera. You got the Ceto? The Ceto's a great one. Wait, you didn't have the Ceto before? Oh, your head itchy? I wasn't calling it just yet. Yes, Moody Squirrel. We hadn't done a queue yet, Zircoin, but we can definitely rotate and get you in. Friso and Shelly I haven't played with except for just that last one. Erotic, would you mind stepping out so we can get Zircoin in? We've been doing a bunch of runs with you today, so yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Pyrotic. Appreciate you. Yes, Ninja Prime is very good, especially if you like tanky frames. And the nice thing is, the thing that makes Ninja tanky, you know, you're immune to status effects too, so you don't get your ass knocked down if you like AoE weapons. Gonna quick step out and do a trade, go for it. Alright, Zircoin, we got a spot for you. Alright, Friso. No, I was just turning the camera back off to do a little more eating. Ninja's actually a male frame. But yeah, Ninja Prime is a really good frame.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone...
Nice, Itchy. Yeah, the amps can be a little annoying. Hype Mag Prime. Alright, Pyrotic. Can do that while we're waiting. That really removed all my arcanes in this one. Okay.
Fuck you, buddy.
That's a choice. And you're gonna randomize my loadout. Cute, Bear Kitty. Cute. Oh yeah, we have Forma in her. Yeah, definitely. I'd keep and build Ninja Prime if you've got it there. Alrighty. It has been a minute. Well, you know, you've been doing important things like sleeping. Alright. So I honestly only recently got Mag Prime. I haven't played with her before that, so I was just refreshing myself on the abilities there. I have been enjoying her since I got her. Oh, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, Bear Kitty. We got Banshee Prime set. Nice, Greeno. Alright, so, quick disclaimer. Whether it's a hype or a roast, it's all in good fun. Take everything with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the end game. It depends largely on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing, all that. So what works for someone else may not work for you, and vice versa. But that being said, you all are probably familiar with Mag, because she is one of the starter frames you can pick, and she is... Yes, I'm still eating, hon. No, Greeno, we've proven Ureli can do damage in Steel Path and, you know, not die. We have proven it. But anyway, so yes, you all have been playing Warframe for a bit. You're probably familiar with Meg. She is one of the starter frames that you can choose, and some of you may have chosen her. And if you didn't choose her, you probably did the easy farm to get her. Well, do you know how good Meg is? Whether you've been playing with her or not. Like, just starting out, when you compare her to the other frames, she definitely leans more on the caster side of the frame. She's kind of like, well, let me correct that. Volt's a little more of the caster. She is like the combination caster who wants good weapons. You know, she's kind of on that middle ground. Like, you can go either way with her. There are definitely elements of her that really stand out as a starter frame, but some of her kit goes hard into the end game, and we'll get to that in a minute. So as a starter frame, her passive is awesome because nearby items gravitate towards her. So she basically has your fetch, your vacuum from your companions built in. And when you're starting out, it takes you, unless someone gifts you one of those mods, it takes you a while to get it. Honestly, if you don't remember it, it takes a while to actually get to a point where that's going to drop for you. Like, you can get out into the Cambion Drift and I think fetch will drop out there a bit. But the thing is, you can get to Cambion Drift early as a new player. You can't survive in Cambion Drift early as a new player. So it takes a bit to get to it. So this is super nice early on. Obviously, it becomes irrelevant once you have those. You're always going to have it on your companion. But starting out, it's super nice. And it goes right along with her whole spiel. Like, her whole design concept goes well together because she's just a walking magnet. Her first ability, especially, is great for grouping, whether you like melee, whether you are using an AoE weapon, if you're using a chain weapon like Kuva Nukor, Tenet Cycron. It says, hey, I'm going to group everyone up super close and go to town. Does a nominal amount of damage. That's not the big thing. The big thing is grouping here. So she really wants to pair it with a good weapon. How you pair that? That's up to you. Now, her 2 is definitely one of her better abilities. All right, so she can hold it. She can use it as like emergency survivability. So, you know, she gets that magnetic field, absorbs energy, reflects it back. She can't move too much when she's doing that, so it's more emergency survivability. But with her, when you tap it and magnetize a target, especially if you've got her augment, it is going to add, it's going to add damage, a damage multiplier to the targets, and anyone who's entrapped in that, it's going to be even better grouping than your one. It's going to draw enemies in. And
hello, motherfucker.
Thanks for the hydrate, AX3. It's going to draw enemies in, and the damage multiplier is insane. If you haven't seen it, there is a build out there with a Tenet Archiplasmor and Mags 2 that will just annihilate enemies on Steel Path. It'll one-shot acolytes. It is truly a wonder to behold. Truly a wonder to behold. So yeah, she may be a starter frame, but the fact that she's got a build that can one-shot Steel Path acolytes tells you she goes hard into the end game. Her third ability, I mean, what else can you say except armor strip? Always wanted in endgame, for sure. She's got here in spades. Not only that, she gets the polarized shards at the end of this that orbit her and will inflict bleed status, which you always want bleed procs in endgame too, in the Steel Path. It's a great way to circumvent the tanky armor that enemies have. Last ability is just kind of a nice plus. Honestly, it's a nice AoE crowd control. It's not the target. It's not the main show when I'm using her, it does good damage. And when I've been messing around with her in Sanctuary Onslaught, I've accidentally been the nuker with Mag using Crush. Not even using her augment for Crush. Literally, my build had an augment for Magnetize. And I'm sitting there doing and like AoE clearing enemies for the squad with Crush. So she has a lot of utility, a little bit of defensiveness, but mostly she is just an offensive powerhouse that can really do mass crowd control. So if that's your thing, you should check Mag out. Hey MJ, how you doing? Just saw the time. Gotcha. Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I'd use the Magnetize mod. Yeah, I'm using the Magnetize augment in that. Thanks, Mizzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, and the big shout out to the Void Shell skin. Being able to change those textures is, oh, it's awesome. You got Claude as B-Day present? Nice, nice. I'd say, what did you get him? But you probably don't want to share it alive in case he's watching. And your cleaning is set up. Ooh, can I hire you to do that for mine? Yeah, erotic. I mean, I get it. The Fracturing Crush, definitely nice for her 3. But this particular build that I've got uses the discharge for pairing with the Tenant Archiplasmor. You love cleaning, you make everything organized just to make it messy again? Nice. Alright, Friso bowed out. Zercoin hopped in. Did I have a... oh, I had to randomize my loadout redemption. That's what it was. Barricade randomized my loadout. Yeah, and that's the great thing. Even within one frame, there are so many different ways to play it. Like, there's not a right or a wrong way. It's just, this works for me. This is what I like, so... oh, this is going to be rough. We may not want to do Steel Path with this randomized loadout. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, these weapons don't have potatoes, and I'm not ready to invest the resources in them yet. Eventually I will, but I'm not going to be able to do shit for damage. Yes, thanks for the work, MJ. Appreciate it. Shamel. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well. You too. Alright, what was that? You said an Axie B5? Oh yeah, I'm not doing the next night cycle either. We're probably popping 1 or 2 more relics and calling it. B5. Ah. Sorry, don't have any I can help you out with that. The Axie B5. Okay, well, we got one more to pop, a room for one more if anyone wants to pop some more relics. Speak up. Krino, sorry, can't help you with a B5. It'll take along. All right. Do I already have you on friends? If not, whisper me. We'll get you in. Ah, there's the Inaros Prime. We're not... I didn't say I was selling, so I'm gonna ignore you for now. Got Itchy already. There's Greeno. Bam. All right. Squad. All right. Hey, pizza's a good choice. 2 level 1s. Ha ha ha. You're funny, fiery. Your MR2 ass. Yeah, yeah. I think we know who's doing the carrying there, Shamel. I think we all know who's doing the carrying. All right. Anything in particular? Also type it since we have some ads going. But yeah, anything in particular you're trying to farm, squad? So we can try to help you out with something? Is that another streamer? I'm not sure, Nox. What I'm not sure what you're referencing. Trinity Neuros. I have no... Nope, I do not. Yeah, I don't have Trinity Neuros. I don't have any Trinity Relics, Greeno. Huh. All right, squad. Anything else you're trying to pop, so we can get you something you're looking for? Thanks, Bear Kitty. Yep, gonna do it at the end of the stream, but yeah, well, we're getting there soon. Atlas. Nothing that I have. I have some vaulted relics, but a little limited. It does kind of look like him, doesn't it? Huh. Garuda. At 99% of your relics are vaulted, Itchy. Nice. All right. That's Garuda parts. I've definitely got a couple extra blueprints. Looks like I've got an extra systems and neuros too. I will get there. It's been priorities with Forma, you know? All right. Alright. I know, Pyrotic. I know. Alright. We don't seem to have something specific we're looking for. With this randomized loadout, I'm sorry, I don't want to go into Steel Path because I will be useless. If you all want to drag my ass through a Steel Path Void Fissure, we can. Hey, username. Yeah, we got awesome raid when I was normally thinking about ending. So we're like, okay, we'll make it a long day. That's fine. We will hang out with new people. Yeah, Nightmare Frame dropped a monster raid around the time that I usually end. So that would be it. You'll run Harrow then? Okay, Steel Path it is. Thinking not another survival. Do we want to do mobile defense maybe? Like an Axie? We'll go with it. At least we'll get things moving here. Infestation? Yeah. I think it was this infestation I clicked on, I believe. I think it was. Yeah, infestation are at least squishy. I'm down for whatever there. Turtle. Octa with the nerd emotes. Love it. Arkady just loves that glazed emote.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for
is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
Was Zircoin and Kino loaded? I think it's just me and Shelly. There's Zircoin. There's Krino. Okay.
Look out for reactant.
I was like, I don't want to get that going too fast before they load in.
Nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Use that reactant to open a relic. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You are going to need more reactant.
Dang, MJ. I mean, that happens. Mine gets really dusty.
Unit approaching.
Like, that's my big issue. It gets dusty. Are you even opening up his case and cleaning in there too? Yeah, I have no damage output.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Cleaning all the dust, just turned on the air purifier. Yeah, the keyboard's the worst for me. Like, being able to get all of it off, it's just... Without taking the keycaps off, it's almost impossible. And I do not want to take off every single keycap. I've done it a couple times. It's a pain in the ass.
Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload
Hey,
and prepare
kitty.
to defend.
That Nightmare Frame dropped off an awesome raid.
I'm in, Tenno.
So we were hanging out with new friendos. Figured we'd stay on a little bit later. Meet new
The
people.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
See, you are more disciplined than I am, MJ. Far more disciplined than I am. Zircoin. Do what it says. Name your companion.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right. Uh-oh, they're really hammering the... Oh, actually, we're good. 4 seconds. They're barely doing any damage. They're not hammering it. What am I talking about?
Area completed. Move on.
No, 2 more frames feeding the wall soon. Nice. I've almost got all the abilities in the helmet
Location
unlocked.
reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, yeah. Good reminder, I am for a little bit tomorrow. Yes. If the squad's down, probably run 1 more relic after this and then call it. Are you going to disrupt her? Like, after you took her out, she must be tired. Alright, I will grab her, show her off, and then we will run
The odds were against
1
us,
more.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
I truly haven't looked into that, Sivabalo. Effectively, you can play with anyone, but I think they do separate... They handle it differently than some where you're permanently assigned a certain server. Basically, there are... I think they set it up so there are regional servers, so you tend to be grouped by people with better ping, essentially. But we play a ton with people from Australia, Europe. We've had some people in squads in Africa, so we get people from all over. So you can play with anyone theoretically.
What you learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, so it's a different way of handling it, but it's nice because it's not like, oh, I screwed up. I chose the wrong server when I signed on and all my friends are on this other server. How can I do a server transfer? Yeah, it's just, hey, this person's online. I want to play with them. I can. Cool. Depending on who's hosting, the other person might have bad ping, but... Alright, we gotta get off this randomized loadout. If there's a certain one you all want to do, go for it. Go ahead and load it up. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Nope, we've definitely got some EU people in the community. There are some active EU people for sure. Capture? Alrighty. Come on, Cobra and Crane. Give me this stupid thing. Oh. Hon, I didn't forget yours. This will be a quick mission. I'll grab Lola and we'll just do the giveaway with Lola. For those who are confused by what I just said, it was a redemption to show our little dog off on stream, so we'll just use her as the little mascot while we are drawing for the giveaway winner. Ah, so the one I just equipped, the Tenet Archiplasmor, that is something that you get from defeating Sister of Parvos. So you have to have completed Deadlock Protocol, and
intel that somebody vital
I always forget the name of this. What's the Sevagoth quest, chat? I always forget the name of this one.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yes, Fancy Spoiled Squirrel. I can't remember. It's a railjack quest. It's
Capture them quickly before they escape.
it's the one that unlocks the ability to farm Sevagoth. Call of the Tempestari. Yes, thank you. That's the one. So you have to do Deadlock Protocol, you have to do Call of the Tempestari, and then you have access to potentially get Sisters of Parvos. They are Corpus Liches. You just go into the Granum Void like when you were doing Deadlock Protocol. If you can get 25 kills in there, and you do it far enough away from the end of the mission, it's got to be minimum level 30 mission.
That's it.
Then you can get a Sister of Parvos candidate. It's like the what's it called? Adversary system from the Lord of the Ring MMOs, I believe. But yeah, it's just a boss that's kind of specialized to you. And when you go through all the steps, and you have a choice to either convert them so they can be like crew on your railjack, or they can be traded to another player, or you can vanquish them and you just get the weapon that they have. And when you're going to decide if you want that particular one, it will show you over their head what weapon they're going to have, but that's all the information you have. You don't know how good it'll be. Yeah, once you've chosen them, you get out of the mission. It'll show you how good the weapon is. It'll show you if they've got an ephemera. It's nice. Big Smoke, what's up? You're getting the railjack parts now? Yeah, no, those are great weapons. The Kuva Lich weapons, they are very good. Highly recommend. Hey, we got a Lith Relic. Alright. This has been a long one, and I am going to be on Kyle's stream tomorrow, and I normally don't stream on Saturday, so hang out, chat. I'm going to grab the Fancy Squirrel, and we're going to draw a winner. Yes. What variant said? With the Kuva Liches, with the Tenet Sisters, if you don't like the weapon that's showing over their head, you want a different one, don't select them, just leave them alone, go to extract, and then run the mission again, and you get another option. Let me grab the girl 1 moment. Hey, Hey, Turtle, I see you readying up. It has been a long stream. I don't have another one in me. We are going to show off the dog. We are going to pick a winner, and then I have to call it. It has been fun. Got you added. We'll definitely hang out again, I'm sure. But Lola says hello, chat. Lola says hello. Let's draw a winner. Let's see who gets DE's 75 Platinum. So, if you're hanging out, you haven't already entered, exclamation mark enter. Make sure you're following and you have a chance to win. This is your last chance. Good luck, everybody. All right. Woohoo, we got some more entries in there. Knox, yes, center, that's the one. Let Lola pick the winner. Not how it works, unfortunately. Bumping that stupid green screen again. How do I keep moving it? Like, I don't know. Stupid green screen. All right, I think we've got all the entries. I don't have a rig command. I should have a rig command. Okay. Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's close those entries. All right. Now, good luck, everybody. We are picking a winner. Lola wishes you luck. All right, back in. View active giveaway. Big Smoke. Last minute entry with the win. Very nice. Congrats. Congrats. All right. Clearly rigged, yes. It has a recency bias. All right, Smoke. I forget, are you on PC, right? I forget. Yes, congrats. All right, with the underscore and everything, same capital, same lowercase, all that. I just killed your first lich. Nice, Ginny man. Hey, you already put me on an Naros there variant. All right, 100% same as Twitch. Okay. Give me a second to record that. Perfect. Well, congratulations. Perfect. All right, that is recorded. Well, congrats. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, Sivavalo. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Yes, everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We will find someone awesome to raid. Actually, I think I've already found our target. Hey, look at that. We've got another... Let's spread the love to another Warframe content creator. Sorry about that. Excuse me, chat. Another awesome Warframe content creator, Pyrrhic Serenity. Ink, she'll be on for a little bit longer. So, when we get there, if you all would be so kind as to copy and paste that raid message in our chat, let her know where you came from. As always, thank you all for lurking, for chatting, for hopping in the squad, for subbing, for following, for rating. Appreciate you all. If you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live. Usually it's been Monday through Friday, currently from about 10 a.m. to target 4 p.m. Central. This one got away from me, but it was thanks to an awesome raid from Nightmare Frame. And we decided to go longer, so thank you all. Hang out. I'm going to run the end credits to properly thank everyone, and then we're going to go raid Pyrrhic Serenity. So have a wonderful weekend. Don't forget, Kyle L. Mode's channel. We'll be doing our D&D stream tomorrow if that is a thing you are interested in. Stay safe.